Hello. This thing's on, I hope. Okay, Paper Mario. There you go, buddy. Okay. Alright. Stream 2, or at least this second recorded stream of Paper Mario, the original. There won't be any ROM hacks, any texture packs, any... Well, there might be snacks, but there won't be anything else. It's just down and dirty, vanilla ice cream, no chocolate sprinkles, straight from the carton, no changes, vanilla Paper Mario 64. Maybe we'll do randomizers in the future. Maybe I'll also incorporate other things as well. But for now, it's just Paper Mario, plain and simple. So I guess we'll go ahead and get started. First, I need to move myself somewhere else on the screen so my big bubble butt doesn't take everything up. These wings are kind of difficult to deal with. 1 second. Yeah, I'm right in the middle of the screen. Let me move down here. 1 second. Oh, that looks nice. Okay, so I'm kind of taking up some space on the screen there. Hold on. This might be good. We'll begin in a few minutes, though. It's not officially 8 a.m. I'm a little bit punctual when it comes to time. But I figured that we'd start 15 minutes with the stream early just so that we can have that bit of a buffer. In any case, if you've never seen my streams before, well, you're not probably missing very much. But, hold on, let me turn the game off for a second there. So, I'm Kouri Ryusei, and this is my stream. My second stream. I'm not very good of a social speaker, so... As it stands right now, I'm just, practicing. Trying to stream this game. And there are reasons for that I won't really get into right now. Maybe the game's too loud? Doesn't seem like it's too loud. We'll put it down just an itty bitty bit. There we go. But, we'll go ahead and start in just a second. That's the file name, Happy B-Day. There's a reason for that. I haven't disclosed it yet in the first stream. I'm not going to disclose it anytime soon. I feel like I'm still really big on the screen here. Let me go down a little bit. I'd rather not take up the interface too terribly much. Okay. That looks good, I guess. We'll make this work. So I don't know how long I'll be going for. I just finished chapter 1 last night. I'm gonna try and get through maybe 2 and 3, maybe even 4, and then hopefully stream again later this afternoon, evening. But, now we'll go ahead with all of my terrible voices, and my current terrible default voice, and see how far we go with this. Alright, what are you doing on the team? Get out. That's better. No time for that. Alright, so last time I was going to Mount Rugged. Not exactly my favorite chapter, but not exactly the worst chapter ever in anything. I just do not like the desert. There's just too much sand and it's coarse and gets everywhere. Anyway, here we are. Oh. Dang it. Bombette, come on. Yeah, I'll take the train. The train is about to depart. Please board quickly. Sit tight, folks. Now departing for Mount Rugged. This is what I like to see. Alright, Chapter 2, Mystery of the Dry Ruins. I don't know how dry it is, but I really don't want to go here. Bring a thermos of water or something. Mount Rugged, Mount Rugged. Passengers heading for Dry Desert or Dry Outpost should proceed directly over Mount Rugged from this station. Egg. Ah, yes, Parakarry. Ah, nah. Confound it. Where could it be? Oh. Sorry, folks. Very sorry. I was looking for something, and not watching where I was going. What now? Aren't you Mario? Why, you are. You're the Mario. Hello, Mario. The name's Parakarry. I deliver letters. Guys, his name's Parakarry, and he delivers letters. It's very important, by the way. I'm normally a letter-perfect postman, but I'm having a bit of trouble with a lost letter. Wouldn't you know it, I dropped it on Mount Rugged, and now I can't find it. If you happen to stumble upon a letter anywhere around here, please tell me, alright? My job could depend on it. I'll be searching this area thoroughly for a while. Okay. I've said it before in my last stream, I'll say it again. Chapter 2 is not exactly my favorite chapter in this game. Actually, I don't think there's a Chapter 2 in Paper Mario games that I really like. And I only count the good Paper Mario games. Obviously, Sticker Star and Color... Well, is Color Splash even technically a bad game? I guess so. Anything after Super I haven't really played. How's that? Well, I bought Sticker Star like an idiot because I thought, oh, a new Paper Mario game, maybe this one's good. But I did not I did not read the internet reviews. And that was mistake number 1. So, lesson learned, always check the internet before you make a purchase these days. This isn't like 1980 and I wasn't without... Well, actually, I wasn't even born in the 80s, but... Hold on a sec. Wacko! I'm Wacko! Just another picture-perfect day at Top Mount Rugged. Woo! The sunshine, the fresh air, so refreshing. Wackadoo! Can I have some food? Whack! Ow! Don't hit me! I want your bumps. Your lovely man bumps. Feel free to take that out of context. Anyway, as I was saying, so yeah, when I grew up, I didn't have Nintendo Power, so I didn't know any of the good games out there. So games like the original Metroid, the original Legend of Zelda, I didn't know any of these games even existed. And I didn't have any older siblings. I was the oldest of 2. So it was just me and my kid sister. And so I didn't know anything about what games are good. Hold on, I'm gonna blow up this rock. I didn't know anything about which games are good. Come here, you. Dang it, I missed. I didn't know which games were good. So, because I didn't have Nintendo Power, I never knew. Gotcha. And as a result, I just, you know, if I didn't know of the game, and I didn't really have many friends, no big shocker there, and because I didn't really have any friends or siblings or Nintendo Power guides, if I didn't know about the game, I didn't know whether it was good or bad, so I missed out on a lot of franchises as a kid, and I never really got to experience the first Legend of Zelda. I mean, I have an NES Classic now, and I have the games on there, but growing up, I didn't know this stuff. Well, that was stupid of me. I instinctively jump on the spiky enemy. That's a too dumb to live kind of moment right there. Is this really worth the fight, though? I mean, star point-wise, it really isn't. Hold on, let me at least juice up. We're not eating the egg. The egg is too important to give up. The mushroom is free game. Canada! Oh, well that was just as bad, if not worse. But you know what? Now I can do this. Get blown up. Nerd. So yeah, I missed out on a lot of games growing up as a kid. In fact, it's fair to say that my very first Legend of Zelda game was actually, of all the games, it was Link's Awakening. Which, Link's Awakening is not a bad first game for a Zelda game. I mean, it's better than like those CDI games, or what have you. But it's funny and compelling to say that the first Zelda game that I ever owned and ever played was pretty much the only one that can canonically not have anything to do with Legend of Zelda and still be fine. It's like if Star Fox Adventures was your first Oh, poor you. If Star Fox Adventure was the first Star Fox game you ever played, you're probably thinking, oh gosh, could you imagine that? Not the original, not 64, not Assault, Command, or any of those other ones. But, yeah. And I didn't even know about Nintendo Power. So my grandmother just said, oh, here's a Nickelodeon magazine subscription. And nobody ever brought up Nintendo Power to me, so I just went completely unknown about it for years. Until I watched AVGN and he said, oh, the Nintendo Power was a thing. I didn't know that. I mean, nowadays you have the internet to look all willy-nilly about anything you want. It's like if you want to look up guides, if you want to look up walkthroughs, but growing up in 95, you didn't, well, I grew up at the start of the 90s, but, you know, cognitively I didn't really know about video games until I was about 3. And I didn't have my own console until I was about 5. But, yeah, by the same token, if you don't know about the games, and you don't have anybody telling you about the games, how are you ever going to know what's good? Back then, it was all word of mouth. You didn't have the internet very well, and AOL was still in its infancy. I guess I'm dating myself a lot here. People are going to say, shut up, Grandpa, and just play the old Paper Mario game from your golden years. And I'll be like, you kids, shut up! And that's what I'll respond with. Yeah, I won't lie to you. I really want that defense dodge. I need it. To hell with Dizzy Attack. I keep spinning, jumping anyway. I keep spin. I'll try not to ear rape you with the spin this time. Hey. Oh. Just get blasted. There you go. Anyway, there's that. I guess we can go ahead and open up with a discussion for anyone who will watch this now or posthumously. Oh. Come on, you. Just take the bait. Don't you want to touch this cute pink bomb? Good. Get blasted out of space. There we go. But I guess we'll just open up with a good question for people who will come in now or later. What was your first console? Or maybe you had a handheld? People watching. Of course, this will also be on YouTube in the future, so anybody who doesn't see it now will see it later, but, you know, tell me, what's your favorite console? Or, no, not your favorite, but your first console. And then you can tell me your favorite. Maybe it was your first console. Just to date myself further... Ah, couldn't catch me. Couldn't catch me. Just to date myself further, I'll tell you mine. I started with the Super Nintendo when I was a kid. I was fortunate enough to be born after the whole Bit Wars nonsense controversy of, like, the 90s, 80s, with Sega and Nintendo doing their whole, oh, the other system sucks, ours is better deal. So when I was growing up, they already passed that stage, and Nintendo was working on the N64, and Sega was working on, I guess, the Dreamcast. But, so I missed that entire debacle. And that was good, too, because growing up, I could only really afford one console. So my family just kept throwing Nintendo consoles at me because that's all I knew. Because again, I didn't have an older sibling, and I didn't have any cousins, because my mom was an only child, as far as we know. And therefore, I didn't really have any of the knowledge that other people who do have kids, or, I mean, older siblings and older cousins and, you know, other family members that might own games, I didn't have any of that knowledge. The closest I had was that growing up, we had relatives by marriage, because our family was just rife with divorce. Obviously, being a streamer means I don't have a girlfriend or a wife. Take that. But jokes aside, obviously nobody would want to put up with my horrendous voice anyway. But I digress. I guess I'm rambling a little bit here, but the main focus is that, you know, if you don't have any of that knowledge or know-how, you won't know what you need to know. And it's like me now. I don't have an audience. That's not going to stop me, though. But if I don't know what I need to improve on, I can't get better. Oh, let me read this. Oh, that's the one. Ah, thanks for finding it. I'm so relieved. Actually, I'm also looking for 2 other letters I may have lost. It wasn't my fault, really. If you find them, could you... Ah, thank you so much. But I'll get back to the discussion in a second. Let me go ahead and give Parakarry his letters. Oh, there we go. That's one of the ones I dropped by accident. Thanks so much. Really. Of course, there's still one more letter left. If at all possible, could you find it? Please find it too. I'm really scouring this area down here, but so far I haven't had much luck. I can't tell if he's just really incompetent or really lazy. Maybe both. The last letter. You found it. Now I've got all the letters I lost today. Thank you so much. You're a lifesaver. I wish there was some way that I could repay you for your help. Actually, to be honest, I haven't just lost letters on Mount Rugged. I may have sort of dropped some all over the Mushroom Kingdom while I was flying. Yeah. You know, you're pretty good at finding letters. Do you think you could keep an eye out during your travels? In return, I would offer you whatever help I can. Oh, praise the stars. I wasn't looking forward to having to find those letters all by myself. No, sir. I'll do my very best to help. You shall not regret this. Parakarry's okay. Now, onward. Oh, but hey, by the way, if you wanted to deliver a letter to someone, just speak to that person. I have to be next to you at the time for it to work, though. Keep it in mind, alright? Anyway, as I was saying, I did not really, our family was just rife with divorce, so... You know, we went over there, but these people weren't really related to us, but they were kind of like our aunt and uncle. And one of them had a Sega Genesis, and one of them had the NES, and I was only about 3 or 4 or 5 years old at the time. So I had the luxury of growing up maybe not having all the consoles, but getting to experience both the good and bad of Nintendo and Sega consoles. So thankfully, because the Bit Wars were lost on me, I never developed any sort of hostilities or bias towards Mario or Sonic. I just grew up and I was like, look, bud, I just want to play games. That's all I want to do. I don't care where the games come from. I don't care what the games are. As long as they're fun, I want to play them. And that's kind of the mentality I've developed over the last several years. I only like to play games that are fun to me. If they're games I don't think I'll like, I probably won't touch them.
Huh? You're talking to me? I don't see anyone else here. Alright, you are talking to me. It's been a while since I first came here from my home in Flower Fields. But you're still the very first person to speak a word to me. Nobody ever notices me.
Can relate.
The few people I actually see just think I'm blooming. I love a good conversation. Here, take this as thanks. This is a precious seed. Keep it well and remember me. Please grow my seed with care. It'll help you one day.
But I don't want to touch your seed. And that sounds dirty. And I'm done talking to you. Oh, right, there's a star piece in this general proximity. I have to go through all of this again. I'm not going to go for 100%, however. So we're not going to do all the tasty recipes, the 64 Chuck Quizmos quizzes. I actually kind of have to beat this game fairly quickly this month. And then after that, we'll play other games and consoles too. Well, other games for the time being. I may have said this in my last stream, but my setup around here is kind of a mess. I just have so many consoles just downstairs and everything like that, but then I have to haul them up here and find room on this not exactly large enough table to accommodate for them all. So my table looks like court spaghetti. And just setting up the, well, let's see, what do I have to do? I have to have like the, just to play this N64, I have to have the AV to HDMI. I've got to have this, well, I have to have the capture card. I have to have a USB splitter and an HDMI splitter. And they're all just sitting here in a pile, and I'm like, oh my goodness. It's like the back of my television or something. I had to buy a new rig just so I could afford to deal with this stuff. So, thank goodness for modern tech, because I'm an idiot when it comes to technology. I won't deny. Game consoles are easy enough because it's just a simple matter of plugging in the power and plugging in the display, but when it gets to things like computers, I'm just sitting here like a... Well, you know that meme with Patrick and the wood stuck to his head while he's trying to build something? Yeah, that's me, with technology. Oh, come on. She was close enough. That should have counted. So yeah, I just grew up just enjoying all the different video game consoles there were at the time. My mom took me to friends of hers, and they had Atari 2600s, and I think another person that we were friends with had a I think they had not the Mega Drive. Oh gosh, I'm terrible with the Segas. They had Knuckles Chaotix. What was that for exactly? It wasn't necessarily the Mega Drive. There was like a 32X that they had to, you know, back when game consoles had to have like additional extensions and things. Somebody will know what that is and they'll correct me, but they had Knuckles Chaotix. I got to play that too, and I had no idea what I was doing because I was only 6 at the time. And all I could think about is, okay, I know who Knuckles is. Who's that B character? What is that armadillo thing? Espio? Who's Espio? The only Sonic characters I knew were like the original 3. Say, yes, you got Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and... Who's Mighty? I don't know who that is. Hey there, hold up a sec, partner. Just a darn minute. I've seen you somewhere before. No, you haven't. Nobody tell them who I am. Yep, very similar. You look a lot like this feller Mario who's on Bowser's Wonder poster. Now give, what's your name? Luigi. Well, Luigi, eh, pard? You do look like this dude. Well, you're not Mario, I guess. I reckon you can pass. We'll beat them up later. This is just the game where you spin everywhere you go. I miss the spin. I really do. Okay. How's that expression go in the South? Jesus be a fence. Here we go. Take that. Maybe I should have picked up that shooting star from Goomba Village. Wait, didn't I get a Quake Hammer? Oh, I should have put the Quake Hammer on. I'll do it after this fight. No. No. No! Stop that! Nerds. No. I love damage dodge. Such a good badge. Hot dog. Now we've got more badge points. Paper Mario savvy players will always know that the best thing to do is go straight for badge points. This is going to be annoying, but here we go. If you don't know what I'm doing, it will make sense in a few seconds. If you do know what I'm doing, well, you probably know how much we hate this part. There we go. Christmas. Here we go. All these shrooms, man. I don't even use these. I don't care about them either. And, more importantly, I almost forgot to put the Quake Hammer back on. And I can have Dizzy Attack, so whoosh! There you go. Get fucked. Yeah. Why is the desert so boring? This is pretty much the reason I don't really care much for this chapter, is just the desert combing. I get that it's a desert, but it's not necessarily my favorite part of the game. A lot of money to be had, at least. Money. Nope, stay away. Nope, I was never here. You can't prove that. Bye. I don't think I'll be able to get everything in the desert because I don't remember what everything is. But I'll be getting a lot of stuff, at least. I feel like there was something here, too. I think it's up on this? No? I don't remember all of it. I know there's a guide, I'm not looking at the guide. Like I said, we're not going for 100% completion. We're just looking to finish. But I should at least pick up some goodies along the way here. Like this one, for example. Yeah. That's a little later. Mario, why did you trip? This isn't Smash Brothers Brawl. Ah, great. Yeah, that'd be good to have. Sleepy Sheep is pretty good too. These aren't really bad items, they're just not great items. Oh. Yeah, I'd rather not waste it on you guys. Oh. Give me that money back.
The money's mine. I want the money.
Oh, that's good money. Get away from me. With your bad influence and your spikes. I might have lost my way. No. No. Still no. Don't mind me, I'm just hitting blocks. Yep. Well, that one's useless. I think there is another hidden block around here, but I don't remember for the life of me where it is. Watt would know where it is. But honestly, screw it. I'm not really interested in coming back to the desert after this. Again, it's my least favorite chapter for a reason. But, considering how great I think the game is, for me anyway, to say it's the worst chapter in a game that I ultimately love, is basically calling it the worst of the best. Or at least the best of this game. I mean, obviously everybody and their grandmother would agree that Thousand Year Door is clearly superior in every way. A true sequel. And I'm not really inclined to disagree either. I mean, I love Thousand Year Door. And as I mentioned in the last stream, I can't wait for that remake to drop in a few weeks. Yes, I will be getting a copy. Yes, I will be streaming it. No, I probably won't have many people, if anybody, even watching. And that's fine. But, I am definitely looking forward to getting that on the Switch. And I wanted to pre-order it, but Nintendo decided, no, we're not going to go ahead and have physical copies available that you can buy from Amazon and third-party vendors. Instead, you're just going to have to wait until the 23rd. And there's not a darn thing you can do about it unless you want the digital copy. And I don't want digital copies of games because you can't have a good physical library with digital copies. I mean, I'm a dragon. I just sit on my treasure that I've amassed over the years. And I just spend it on games and paraphernalia of the sort. My job pays me well enough, I can afford it. It's not like I have any other... Oh crud, I just walked into that. I wanted that block. Ah, yes, the Poke Fight Club. Of course. Well, that's on me, really. I was 1 FP too short, and I didn't notice it until after I used the hammer move. I'm sorry. Was that supposed to hurt me? At least they get 3 star points apiece. They're not totally useless. Oh, I didn't pay enough attention to that one. But it hardly matters now. I wish I could just have them all in one fight and just Fire Flower and Power Shell through all of it. Yeah, we need a bail. I'm out. Gosh, I got all turned around. I don't even know where I am. Oh, goody. That helps a lot. Whoop. There's still blocks to hit. Don't let me leave yet. Syrup. Why do the tornadoes have faces? And noticeable prominent eyebrows. Also, what happens if I do this? Okay, nothing. I was hoping for something funny to happen, like Cooper gets swept away. Alas, no fun was had. I don't even think these trees have anything. Thank you. Oops. That Pokey is just about done. It's funny how weird Pokies look nowadays. They used to look far less terrifying and just really silly. Like, if you look at the Super Mario World Pokey versus the Pokey now, it's just a complete 360 as far as, or a 180 rather, as far as the way they look. They used to have these goofy little faces and smiles. Now they look like great value jack-o'-lanterns or something. Now I have the speed attack. So that's nice. And now I have Zawado. Oh, okay. Yeah, take that. Stay away from me. Oh boy, we got one of these. Again, at least they're giving good experience. That's all that matters in the end of the day, right? At least we're almost done. Like I said, I'm probably missing quite a few things, but it's not important enough to consider, especially when you're not going for 100% completion. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Thanks, Scara. Oh, well, it's nice to meet you too. It's nice to have a little interactivity in the chat. And yes, I will read it. Oh. I'll also get stolen from, but that's okay, we'll just take it back. They say you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, but as far as I'm concerned, I miss 100% of the shots anyway, so what's the point? That strangely worked out, I don't know how. No. Oh yeah, you have 5 HP. Oh yeah, you have 5 HP. And now you stole my coin. Listen, I'm serious about the money. It's a lot of money! I think I can get all the money I have now. Aren't these supposed to be the ones with the... Oh, there might be a different area that has... No. Is this the wrong one? Yeah, I've been playing this game since its conception way back in 2001, so I've probably beaten this game... I can't count that high. That many times, including randomizers and the like of that, but yeah, I've just been playing Paper Mario since... pretty much since it came out. I even did a low-level speedrun of it. Like, I think Shadow Kirby 2007 did so a long time ago in his videos, if you remember anything about that. Where he beat the game, only putting everything into BP, and having no HP or FP upgrades, I think. And he beat the game at level 9 or 10. And I did the same thing myself when I was in high school, with the same results. And I was thinking, wow, the game really is that easy to beat. You don't even have to get to the max level. I'm just playing this thing the way it's intended to be played. I'm not doing anything fancy. Right now, I'm just trying to stream the game for reasons I'll get into in the future. I think I'm out of fire flowers. No. No. Dang it. Hey. Nah, you guys aren't worth that. This is fair game, however. It's fine. A power shell's all I need. Well, thankfully they also have it in the Switch shop, if you've never had the chance to play it. And, I mean, there is the E word. I don't know if I normally say that. This is actually on real hardware, but obviously you probably know that those things do exist on the internet, and I won't say anything more for reasons, but I'm sure we all know what I'm thinking in my head. So if you ever want to play it, the chance is there. And if not, hey, I mean, the sequel is getting the remake in a few more days. And I'll be streaming that one, too. I can't promise it'll be on the day of, but, you know, it will be streamed one way or another. And then probably another game, and then another game, and so it goes. But there's still the chance. I mean, this is not a hard game to get your hands on, so it's not like one of those rare games like Tomba, or, you know, Diddy Kong Racing's pretty pricey, too. I do have that game, too. Maybe I'll play that one in the future. Is it really worth it to shake these trees down for 1 coin? Yes. There we go. Well, Scara, I don't know if you've actually played the sequel, have you? Because if you can beat the sequel, you can definitely beat the original. The Shadow Queen is much more difficult. I'm out of FP. No. Just one more fight. One more to level up. Unless it's a singular pokey. Are you a singular pokey? You better not be a singular pokey. Oh, good. Alright. Maybe not, actually. No? That's okay. If you have a Switch, you'll get your chance in a few weeks. And if you don't have a Switch or an N64, that's fine. Time will come. I was saying this earlier in the stream, but growing up I didn't really have a lot of game consoles, and our family was quite poor. But now... Hold on, I'm gonna put everybody to sleep. Go to bed, everybody. But I didn't have a lot of consoles growing up. I just had whatever Nintendo console was out at the time. And, of course it didn't work on the Bandits. But, now that I'm a working guy, now I can have every console I've ever wanted. And I do. I've got everything from the NES Classic all the way to the Switch, and everything from the PlayStation 2 all the way up to the PS5, and all the handhelds. Even the Vita. Yes, even the Vita. But it took me a while to get there. But the point I'm trying to make is that if you haven't played it now, there's no way that you don't have a chance in the future. You'll always have the chance to play these games. Or you can just watch, and if you like what you see, you can get the game yourself without my annoying voice and commentary. Then you can get the good experience. Ah. I eat through FP the same way I just eat through food at a Golden Corral or something. It's my money. No. I'm not sharing. Ah. No. I need that money for my badge addiction. I will say this much, Scara, if you ever do play the sequel... Oh. You had to work hard to get the others, including your turquoise Nintendo Switch Lite. I've only had the original Switch ever since the Switch came out. I have this bad habit where whenever I buy a console, I buy the first one on the market. So I have an original Wii, original Switch, you know, all the originals. I don't have the LED or the light or any of those because I don't really take it off the dock. So it's been the same Nintendo Switch since 2017. But if you don't have the, if you've never played the original all the way through, I'll have to tell you this much. If you play the sequel, it'll almost seem like playing the original is a downgrade. So if you want to play either of them, I would probably suggest playing the first one and then the second one, because the second one is going to basically make it feel like the first one's not worth playing, but they're both great games. And Paper Mario Original has so many different ROM hacks of it, and so many different variations to play it. You've got the Randomizer, Dark Star, Black Pit, Master Quest Jr. 1000 Year Door 64 is also one that they have for this game, so I've played all of those a bit. Paper Mario 1 is basically like a big workshop. But they're both wonderful games. And everybody who will ever tell you will say, oh, 1000 Year Door is the best game. The best Paper Mario game. I've never heard anybody say otherwise. I love them both. I'm sorry to hear about your brother, though. Oh, you said your brother passed the PS2. I'm sorry, I misinterpreted that, Scary. You were saying he'd pass it on to you. I thought you said he passed away. I'm sorry about that. If you ever hear any rumbling, by the way, there's probably a train coming by where I live, so you'll probably hear a train going through. I can't do anything about the railways. Alright. I like Bombette. She blows things up. Her main goal is to blow things up and act like she don't know nobody. I can understand working hard for the consoles, though. I didn't really just get all the game consoles right away. Especially because when I moved out on my own, I had just finished college, and all I had to sleep on was a mattress and just hand-me-down furniture from when I was a high schooler. So I had to buy good furniture before I could start buying consoles. Now I have it all, but it's been taking me about 8 or 9 years to get here. And, food and things aren't cheap. Neither is rent, so... Maybe I didn't need to use this bomb. Nah, it was worth it. Oh. Oh! PS2 is a great console, however. Good on your brother for giving you that. It's still the best-selling game console of all time. The Switch is trying to come close, but I don't know if that's the reason Nintendo's waiting so long to make a new Switch successor. It's like, hey, we want to try and beat the PS2, which has been uncontestedly the best-selling console for 20 years. I've never heard anyone say that the PS2 is terrible. I mean, it gave us Kingdom Hearts. And Katamari Damacy. Amongst other things. Heh, I'm rich. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, great. This is how this whole desert's gonna be. You know what? I'm just gonna untime your existence. I don't know, just freeze time. Just zawado all of them. Oh good, that worked. Darn, I don't have enough FP. Guess I'll have to pluck you guys down the old-fashioned way. Oh, you're just in time for the beating. Hey, don't mind me, Bandit. I'm just collecting money. Oh yeah, look at that money. I haven't even finished the chapter yet. Oh. But I have finished the desert, so let's get out of this boring place. Huh. I guess I didn't need to use refresh after all. Oh well. I can always rest in town. Oh. Honestly, you can make a drinking game out of Parakarry's signature line in this game. Hello, fellow travelers. I'm in the middle of a journey just as you appear to be. Other travelers I meet are all brothers and sisters to me. If a town is what you seek, follow this path to the east. A desert town called Dry Outpost awaits at path's end. Oh. Oh, that's right, it's in the outpost. I have to get his letter. Man, he's fast as fuck, boy. Please put my stuff in a safe. I don't need this. And put the lemon in there too. I probably won't be needing that lemon. Egg. Let's see. Dried shroom, dusty hammer. What ho! Buying a dusty hammer after a dried shroom is a secret sign that only friends of Mr. Mustafa know. That means you're in with Mustafa. Hey, brother. Good to meet you. Have you any questions you need answered? Yeah, where is he? You want to see him? Oh, he's usually up on the highest part of Dry Outpost. Just keep going up, my man. You can have your crap back. Whoops. Yeah, dried shroom and dusty hammer really aren't worth a darn. Dusty hammer is basically a 1 damage dealing hammer throw, and dried shroom is a 1 HP restoring item. Which doesn't really matter. No, I will not be spending my money on the magician lady either, so she can just go without my money. How did you get here? Who told you how to find this place? Yes, Mustafa is my name. When I'm out and about in Dry Outpost, I use the name Sheik. You look nice enough. I'm a good judge of character. I've been watching you ever since you came into town. I still can't believe you found me without being told. I think you must have extremely good luck, yes? Your name is Mario, yes? I heard that you want to go to Dry Ruins. I have a feeling you are on an important journey, so I will tell you the secret. Dry Ruins is an important place. A very important place, actually. My ancestors have been watching over it for many generations. If I do not keep evil folk out of the ruins, who will? You must promise me that you will tell no one the secret. I'll give you this. Ah, cool, a rock. This pole stone is the key to finding Dry Ruins. Take it to the desert, yes? The pole stone will flash above your head as you get close to the ruins. The closer you get to the ruins, the faster the pole stone will flash. Follow where it leads you. Find the place where the pole stone flashes the fastest and use it to open the way. Okay, thank you for giving me a shiny rock. Day's going great. I woke up this morning and immediately chose Paper Mario violence. What about your day? I mean, it's only 9 in the morning. Well, where I am anyway. I don't know what time zone you're in. And you're here listening to this dragon boy with this really awful voice. Oh yeah, Chuck Quizmo. I forgot about him. Question. What is the name of Goombario's younger sister? That one. Correct! Congratulations. Here's your star piece. Tell him what he's won, a new car! You've correctly answered 1 question so far. Good luck next time. Well, so long farewell, till we meet again. And then he just vanishes in his hat with some magic I don't understand. Alright, now we can give that letter to Mr. What's his name again? Nomadamouse? That guy. Yeah, I know. The lemons, the limes, the oasis, the beautiful desert ladies. I know. Traveling Nomadamouse, correct? The name's Parakarry. I deliver letters. Guys, he said the thing! I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment. Another letter duly delivered. A postman's job is never done. A letter to me from Mustafa. I've heard the name, but I can't remember who he is. Anyway, thank you for delivering it. I'm surprised you found me all the way out here. It's extremely hot traveling in the desert, so take care. Oh yeah, take this as my thanks. Don't hesitate, please take it. Well, it's dry desert, so it's quite try. Dang it. Alright, here we go. Ruins time. This is probably the only good part about Chapter 2, in my opinion. I can't stand combing the desert. A bus trip, you say? Neat. Is it like a field trip? I don't want to assume. I don't know where the bus trip is taking you. I assume it's either like family or something. I mean, it is getting close to graduation, so I don't know what it could be. Or maybe it has nothing to do with graduation. You're just going to go visit friends. I've got some in Panama City, so... But I don't live anywhere near Panama City, so... I can understand taking a bus to go visit people. But I don't know if I should be assuming or anything.
Blah. I'm the huge, scary Totten Koopa, remorseless king of the desert. Who dare set foot in this, my palace of the sands? Speak and be known. Be gone from this place, now, or disaster shall befall you. Return the slab.
What's your offer? I don't want to alarm you, but I'm pretty sure that archaeologist Colorado guy is behind all of this. Something tells me that he wants me out of this tomb. I know what it's all about. He wants that... He wants the... He wants to get all the treasures down here. He wants to keep everything to himself. He's trying to scare me out of here so he can take all the loot. I won't let him have it. This money is all mine. Ow. Oh, cool. I've never been to one. A dinner theater. That's neat. Oh, money. Oh, hi there. Yes, Pokey. I'm Mario, but with a Wario mentality. I'm all about that coin. Cooper, you really need to do more damage, buddy. Your upgrade comes next. Plans these fun adult day bus trips, so that's nice to know. Especially so close to Mother's Day. I think that's next week, isn't it? Next Sunday? It's the second Sunday of May, I remember that much. Oh, no, I'm not gonna fight you. No, you can stay back in your coffin with your bad influence and your spikes. Just stay away from me. Bad Pokey. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Mother's Day is actually next weekend. I have to make a call that day. But, my mother doesn't live anywhere near me, so... That's okay, I'm getting her a good present. It's a present that I know she's going to absolutely love. For Mother's Day, I mean.
Fool, you've ignored my warning, haven't you? You fool. You will fall to my legions and become a mummy of the sands. Return the slab.
What's your offer? All I'm hearing is, boo, stay away from here. And he's not telling me why. He just wants me out of here. Nice try, Professor. He just wants me to get out of here so he can take all the treasure for himself. I'm not having it. I'm gonna steal all the money. Gonna press the switch. Drain the sands. Ooh. Woo. Star piece. Oh, can't do anything about that yet. Can't get that yet either, so I'll just have to come back. Backtracking. Weirdest thing about this, when you hit this block, Mario's head briefly inflates or changes shape. But it's almost like a freeze frame bonus, so pay attention to Mario's head. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. He does this weird animation and then just goes off camera. I don't get it. Okay. I don't think explosions work like that. Roy Rogers. I don't know what Roy Rogers is. Is that like a restaurant? I feel so dumb. Maybe because I don't really do a lot of things on my own. Hey, get down from there. Ah. No. That's better. No. Still no. 1,000 times no. Best burgers ever. I don't think I've ever seen a Roy Rogers where I live, but I live in the southeast, and either I'm, 1, ignorant and dumb, or 2, it must be a different part of the country or something. Maybe a northeastern thing. I don't know. I didn't know you guys could... How did you even chuck that at me? That just raises more questions. Oh yeah, there's 3 of you. Let me see if I can at least blow one of you up. Dang it. That could only happen to me. You know what? I'm gonna unswoop your swooper. Out of here. Probably didn't need to do that, but I don't care. Alright, this is much more manageable. Come over here. I just want to blow you up. I'm just trying to obliterate your entire species. Come here. Nothing weird about that. There we go. Ah, I didn't think this through. Oh wait, this'll work. Yeah. All that work for a key. I don't understand why I even have to do that. Couldn't they have just programmed it where if you defeat all three of them, the door just opens on its own? Instead of just giving me a key where I just open the door that's 2 feet away from it? That just seems kind of silly if you ask me. Wait, come on, don't go in that room. Oops, I mean...
Flee now while you still can. If you continue, you'll feel a horrible curse. Return the slab or suffer my curse.
What's your offer? Not the trees. I mean, if we're talking about expensive states, we're probably thinking of maybe like the New England states, like Delaware, Rhode Island, somewhere like up there. My problem is being a dragon that loves the ice. For whatever reason, my family decided, hey, let's move away from Baltimore, Maryland, and let's all move down to Florida. And I'm thinking, why did you have me... Why was I hatched down in Florida and forced to live in Florida? That doesn't make any sense for an ice dragon to be living in Florida. Have you ever seen an Eskimo in Hawaii? That's just the same mentality. Now I don't live there. I live, in a different state now, but... Oh good, the stone block hammer. But I'm still a good far distance away from where I'd like to be, and where I'd like to be is colder. But I get it. My grandparents wanted to move down to Florida, because it seems like everyone's grandparents want to move down to Florida. Oh, it's too hot, it's too cold in the north, so now that we're approaching our 50s, 60s, we have to do that obligatory thing that all elderly people do and retire down in Florida. And I'm thinking... Doesn't Florida have enough as it is? Why always Florida? Some of the other southern states are doing just fine weather-wise. People forget that even though it's called the Sunshine State, Florida is extremely humid. Summers are just hurricanes aplenty. And if you've ever been to Florida, you know that the weather changes from being sunny to a thunderstorm and nothing flat. It's like... Just like that, a snap of the fingers. It's almost like a hit-and-run weather accident. I had times growing up where the weather would just change from sunny to thunderstorms, and you think that having a summer vacation in Florida is a good thing. It's not. When I'm trying to play video games, the power goes out every single afternoon. And not just once, either. So trying to play video games in the summertime in Florida, whew, that was a chore. But thankfully I don't live there anymore. You could not pay me enough to move back to Florida. Own a cabin in Georgia. I feel like Georgia would be a lot better to live, but I don't know about living in the city itself because, city life to me is something that I thought was a good thing back in the 20s. Now that I'm in my 30s, I don't know if it's necessarily a good thing after all. I guess it's true that when you start getting older and you start getting into your 30s and 40s, you start to think to yourself, well, maybe the city is just too hustling and bustling. Maybe I need to move to a more suburban area. And then eventually when you get much older, like in your 50s, 60s, 70s, you think, oh, well, maybe we need to move to the countryside because it's quiet. Maybe this is just true for a lot of people. Doesn't matter if you're human or not. It's like, well, we're getting older, so we better go somewhere where it's much more comfortable. That sort of thing. Where am I going? This is the wrong place, isn't it? I got all turned around. talking about my Florida experiences. It's a bad thing. Yep, I'm definitely going the wrong way. Definitely going the wrong way. Oh. Wait, do we have both of the... I got all turned around. No, we only have the pyramid stone. I gotta get the other 2 stones. That is not the way to go. And this is kind of why this is not my favorite chapter. Juked ya. Just juked ya. Whoops. Good thing I have the Z button.
Turn back, thief. Your time is running out. If you do not retreat, you'll be in grave danger. I do not lie, you will regret it. So return the slab.
What is your offer?
Nice try, Professor. You're not gonna scare me out of this tomb. I'm gonna get all the money in it. And I know there's a big treasure at the end. I'm gonna get it. Hurricane Charlie hit while I was visiting and getting ready for another aunt's wedding. Oof. Let me tell you, I don't want to assume your age, Scarab, but if you ever remember the Katrina days of 2004, I was in high school at the time, and if you've ever been in Florida schools, which I'm assuming that maybe you have, if not, that's okay, but I'll tell you that Florida schools, at least where I'm from, it didn't matter if it was a category... tongue-tied this morning. It doesn't matter if it was a Category 2 hurricane, we still had to go to school. So I had to drive my car, my beat-up old Chevy, in a Cat 2 hurricane one time. And the teacher said, yeah, well, you guys are getting off for Hurricane Katrina, but the more days you get off now, the more it's going to come out of your summer vacation. And I'm thinking, don't you mess with my summer vacation. That's the one thing you don't do to a student. You don't mess with their summer break. Period. And I popped my pee on purpose. But yeah, we had plenty of hurricanes, and Katrina was no different to us. Now, thankfully we didn't get as bad as poor Louisiana did with New Orleans and all that, but we definitely felt the effects of Katrina, and it took Katrina for us to take a day off from school for the hurricanes. So anything short of Katrina, we didn't get a day off from school. If it was a Cat 2 hurricane, you still came in. It took Katrina to keep us home. That's how bad it was. And that's how little that some Florida schools care about the hurricanes. But yeah, I don't remember exactly what year Charlie was. I know there was Hurricane Michael a few years ago, but I'm terrible at remembering hurricanes, and since I moved away from Florida some dozen years ago or so, I kind of checked out of hurricane season. I haven't paid attention to it in a long time. I think Charlie was part of the list of hurricanes, wasn't it? Wasn't that also with Katrina? There was, or was that, there was Francis, Katrina, Ivan. Was Charlie the C one? So maybe it was the same time as Katrina. I don't remember. Katrina was the one that everybody spoke of, but everybody just ignored all the other hurricanes. Not that I'm any better, I'm forgetting when Charlie happened. But they keep renaming their hurricanes, and I can't remember when they are. I'm surprised they have so many names for them, too. You'd think they'd run out by now. Oh, well, we finished off the baby book, so we ran out of hurricane names. I guess we'll just do the Elon Musk naming strategy and start making them Wi-Fi passwords or something. Or security key encryptions. Okay, I need to get the moonstone. Or lunar stone, I guess. I get that they're trying to make a puzzle with these glyphs and everything like that, but do you really need 5 if there's only 3 that are of any use? It just seems like the other 2 are just red herrings completely. Not much of a puzzle, so much as it is just taking up space. Oh. I'm actually kind of low on health and... Oh, what happened to all my stuff? I forget which years that Irene and Sandy happened. Again, I'm bad with hurricane dates. Everybody just talks about Katrina the way that everybody spoke about, 9/11 and the things like that. It was 20 years ago, so... I don't have any qualms with it. I mean, I lived through these things. I mean, no one ever speaks about Y2K, but that doesn't mean it never happened. So... I mean, it's the internet. You never know how old somebody is or how young somebody is. It's like, you'd be surprised how many people are this and that. Like, some people don't even believe I'm in my mid-30s until I tell them. And they say, oh, you look so young. Well, thank you, I guess. I mean, it helps with genetics, but it also helps, if you don't have a lot of stress in your life. And I just don't have a lot of stress in my life. I've got a good-paying job, and my bills are paid, and now I get to watch Mario raise the roof for some reason while he runs around in a line. And, yeah. So... I just didn't want to assume anything. But I don't remember the years for Irene and Sandy. Some historian out there who's keeping track of all these hurricanes will know, but I'm just over here like, yeah, I don't remember anything past Hurricane Michael, and the only reason I know about Hurricane Michael is because my mom called me and said, oh, it's named after your stepfather, of course it would cause a lot of damage. And I'm thinking, why do you have to be so hurtful? What did he do to you today?
This is your final warning. Enough of this foolishness. Leave at once. Return the slab.
What's your offer? Nice try, Professor. I can see the zipper in that dime store costume of yours.
You ignored all those very scary warnings.
Don't you have the common sense to get scared and run away? What's wrong with you? You shouldn't mess with Tuttenkoopa, a faithful follower of King Bowser. Oops. I mean,
You shall regret this.
I'm taking the slab with me. Oh, maybe I should switch partners. He's gonna summon Chompy, and I don't want to deal with that. How much stuff do we have? I've got a honey syrup. I'll just have to make that work. Whoops. For heaven's sakes, Cooper, make yourself somebody useful. Wait, no, maybe that was a bad idea. I should have picked Bombette. Crud.
Bleh.
Come, Chomp, come. Bite this intruder. Oh, Lord, he coming. Alright, switch it up. Parakarry, you hit the nerd, and I'll just womp this chomp. Ow. Double ow. Double fault. This is probably a mistake. Bleh. I'm a magical genius. Watch and be amazed. No! Not Bomb Girl. Dang, he bites hard. Get out of here. Nerd. Come on, let's wail on him. Ouch! What are you doing? That hurt, idiot! Alright, I'm done with that. I'm king of the desert. You rude man, take this. Gosh! That's 3 shells. You're out of ammo, mister. And don't think you can push those tote bags on us either. Now heal me up. Oh, right. Bombette can't do beans. That's the only thing I don't like about this fight. Alright, now Bombette can do beans. Yeah, power outages suck. And Florida's just known for it in places. We didn't even have the generator that you speak of, so... if the power went out, we just sat there, in darkness. Thank goodness for Game Boys. And DS's. Well, I didn't have a DS, actually, until much later in life. Ah! I can never get that. Get out of here.
Man, I'm dead.
Really? Man, you pick on Bombette like she owes you money or something. Jeez. He's kind of an irritating boss, just because of this. Oh, that's just spam heavy. Oh, not this tweaker again. Why do I not think of this? I should have thought of this. Well, hindsight's 20/20, I'm afraid to say. Yeah, get smacked. Heh, nerd. Beat his ass. The money is mine. I want the money. Oh, man. Oh, come here, Chompy. Wait, where do you... help! And he just runs away. Well, it's a good thing we took care of the evil professor so he didn't get a chance to steal all the valuables from this crypt. Because now I can. Not the DS. Not the 3DS. It's okay. I still have my old blue 3DS, but that thing fell apart. So I had to buy a new one. It just started... It got to the point where the back part of it was literally separating itself from the rest of the system, and I was thinking, you're literally falling apart. 3DS. I must replace you. But I didn't have a DS until college, actually. So I missed out on the DS era. Back when Mario Kart... I've got the games now, but I missed out on the DS era of like the mid-2000s, so I didn't get one until 2012. Anyway, thus Mario and party unearthed the legendary Dry ruins deep within Dry Desert. My throat's gonna be dry if we keep having to say that. They smashed Tutankoopa the wizard and freed Mamar, the second of the wish-granting star spirits. But the enemies awaiting Mario grow ever stronger and the challenges more difficult. What's in store for Mario and his friends? Where will the adventure take them next? A spooky forest filled with ghosts. I'm not making that up. Oh god, not these voices. Here we go. Hello. How are you feeling, princess? Nothing makes me happier than a smile from you, Peaches. Well, tough luck. I'm in a very bad mood, you monster. You've imprisoned all the guests from the castle. You are the single greatest disaster to ever befall the Mushroom Kingdom. I'll tell you what, I'll smile when you make everything as it was before you showed up. Oh, that's rich. You know I can't do that. That jerk Mario just beat the Koopa Bros and Tutton Koopa. Sure, they were complete wimps, but they were still loyal to me. I can't forgive Mario for disrespecting me. I'm nipping this in the bud right now. I'm gonna use Invincible Tubba Blubba on him. He's the strongest creature I know. After me. You'd best forget about Mario. Oh no, please have mercy. You nastiness. We have a problem. Why, Kemi Koopa, what's got you so riled up? You look upset. Psst, psst, psst. I'm doing the cat thing. What? The Star Spirit flew away from Tubba Blubba's castle. King Bowser, keep your voice down. Princess Peach will hear you. Yes, right. Tell me the details over there. Thank God Kami Koopa doesn't have many lines in this. Oh, this guy too. Twink, did you hear that? Yes, I sure did. The Star Spirit must have escaped. Did you hear him call that Tubba Blubba thing invincible? That doesn't sound good. Do you think Mario can win? We'd better try to find out about Tubba Blubba. If we could find something, anything about a weak point, it might just save Mario. Good idea. Then there's no time to lose. We won't get anything done if we just stay in this room. All jokes aside, I will still keep this voice for Peach. I'm not getting rid of it. It's still hilarious to me in hindsight. There are still guards outside. Be careful not to get caught. Immediately gets caught. I'm sneaking around. There are guards here too. Probably lots of them. We better be extra careful.
Do you hear somebody sneaking around?
I feel like Nintendo had a lot of gimmicks like the camera, and I just feel like some of them were just very underutilized. And you know what I'd really like them to bring back? Oh, that's great, Power Rush. I wish they would bring back more effort with the Miis, like how we had Miitopia and Tomodachi Life. It's been 10 years since Tomodachi Life. I would love to see a sequel of something like that. Because I feel like Nintendo just went with the Amiibos, and we never saw anything more with the Miis. And you can't sit there and tell me, oh, we can't do more with the Miis. Forget that. The Switch Miitopia does so many different things with the character customization. It's a goldmine of entertainment. And think of all the goofy Miitopia streams and memes out there. I mean, people have made Garfield Miis, and they've made Miis of Seinfeld and all sorts of goofy characters. Anyway.
Hey, have you heard about Master Tubba Blubba? I heard a rumor that he loves eating ghosts.
Ghosts, huh? Well, Master Tubba Blubba, he lives deep inside a forever forest, doesn't he? And I think he's guarding one of the Star Spirits right now.
Yeah, Master Tubba Blubba lives in the castle at the top of Ghosty Gulch. But I heard that somewhere near his castle is a mansion in a village full of ghosts. I guess Master Tubba Blubba sometimes goes there to catch boos. And then, when he catches one, he gobbles it down, starting with its head. Chomp!
Ugh. Oh, man, that's so scary. Now I won't be able to walk to the bathroom alone at night. I'm gonna have nightmares. I know it. Why did you tell me?
Hey, well, I also heard that Master Tubble Blub was invincible. They say he can't be hurt. Nobody can even scratch him. He might even be stronger than King Bowser.
Stronger than King Bowser? Come on, that's impossible. Even Master Tubble Blubber has to have some weak points. It's just common sense.
Yeah, you may be right. There's another rumor that Tubble Blubba's got a secret that would ruin him if it ever got out. I bet it's about his past. I heard he didn't used to be that strong at all.
Shh. What if Tubble Blubber hears you? He might gobble us up. Still, what do you think his secret could be anyway?
I don't know. No one knows. That's why it's a secret, you halfwit.
Hey, names. Rude.
Twink, it sounds like Tubble Blubber has a weak point after all.
If only we could find out.
Huh? Hey, did you hear somebody sneaking, talking just now?
Did you think someone knows that we're goofing off in here? And just playing, Oh gosh, what did they find out about my Animal Crossing save?
Oh, whoa, Princess Peach, how'd you get here? You got Raymond by chance?
I'm sorry to do this, but you have to go back to your room right now.
Oh no!
And no more Peach for a while, thank goodness. Now we can actually not have to suffer as much. Thank you, Mario. At last I can head home to Star Haven. My name is Mamar. So nice to meet you in person. Heart. You still got a long way to go, but I know you can save Princess Peach. I'll do my best to help you. Heart. Here's a present for you. Is it a heart? Oh yeah, star energy went up. Now I can use Lullaby. This is almost useless to me. Call on me when times are bad. Believe in this, Mario. My powers are strong. I'm a star spirit after all. Heart. Our powers are growing all the time. Keep up the good work, Mario. You must save the other star spirits as soon as possible. For now, I'm going back to recover in Star Haven. Who knows how my dear old Star Haven is faring without the Star Rod. Goodbye, Mario. I'm off. Sexy heart. And then she just spins out of existence. Could you just imagine being a star spirit just chilling at Star Haven, and there's just you, and you just sit there doing nothing for hours, and then another star spirit shows up and she's like, "Hey, I'm back. Sorry, I was just playing Smash Brothers. You want to play me? We're just waiting for the other 5 to join us. Don't worry, it's an 8-player game. We've got plenty of spots. We can even let Mario have a turn with us." They're just bored up in Star Haven, just floating around doing nothing. Wait. If the professor's here, who did I beat up? You're telling me the professor wasn't Tutton Koopa? I thought it was just him in a costume.
Well, hello there, old boy. How goes the travels, eh? I'm known as Colorado. I'm an archaeologist, you know. I travel the world.
I know who you are.
At the moment, I'm turning Dry Desert upside down to find the Dry ruins. My assistants have attempted to gather information in Dry Outpost, which is near here. Sadly, as of yet, we're having little success. All I need is a clue, and we'll be golden.
Parakarry, say the thing.
Well, what ill luck. No clues about the ruins. I'm getting so frustrated I might just have to give up the excavation for now. How very sad. I say, Mario, that artifact you hold in your hand. It looks quite important. Do my eyes deceive me, or is that a clue to Dry ruins? Mario, old chum, I beg of you, could you possibly part with it?
Yeah, sure, here you go, dude. Sorry for mistaking you for the... Never mind. Never mind.
Cheers, Mario. Smashing, really, old boy. Soon now the mysterious Dry ruins will rise up from the sands that conceal them.
Yeah, give me some money.
As a brilliant archaeologist, I say it must be so. Now I suppose a thank you gift is in order, eh, old boy? Here you go, then.
Where's my money?
You now know a bit of the magic of the desert. Cherish the memory, old boy.
I want my money. You're Colorado, correct? The name's Parakarry. I deliver letters. His name's Parakarry. He delivers letters.
I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment. Now will you give us some money? Another letter duly delivered. A postman's job is never done.
No, good show. It's a letter from my wife. Thank you ever so, old chap. This is just what I need to give me strength to go on. I know. I'll pass this along as a spot of thanks. I came across it while I was immersed in the dig around here.
But I wanted money. Why did you give him the letter? You should have asked him for a fee. Parakarry, you're terrible at this. How are we going to pay for all these badges and my horribly crippling addiction if you just give stuff away for shiny rocks that I can't do anything with? Maybe somebody will want these later. Oh, right. I have to fight this one. Hey there, hold up a sec, partner. Just a darn minute. I've seen you somewhere. You know, I missed out on the Nintendo DSi completely on that note. Like, I never even had a DS. I just went straight to 3DS XL because I thought that, you know, if I just bought 3DS, I didn't have to worry about the DS or the DSi. Yep, very similar. You look a lot like this feller Mario who's on Bowser's Wanted poster. Now give, what's your name?
It's me, Peach.
What's that, Princess Peach? You take me for a fool? Princess Peach is captured up there in Bowser's castle. You reckon I don't know that? You're asking for it, you big fibber. I'm thinking you're Mario. Prepare for your whooping.
I'm telling you I am Peach.
Alright, Bazaar, let's go. I think he's got 40 health. Oh no, not my Parakarry friend. He delivers letters. How dare you? No. We're not having that. Shame on you. I'm not switching to Goombario. He's even worse. And at least Parakarry can hit things on ceilings. No. Whoops. Yeah, take that. And some of this right in your big balding head. Ow. Oh. Nothing a little refresh can't fix. You know what, Parakarry? Go ahead and hit him. I don't think there's any way to dodge that with 0 damage. At least I don't think humanly possible. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you just got it. You just got whooped. Yeah, you see, you even said it. Yeah, I just got whooped. And then just spin. It's nice to see somebody who still appreciates a Wii U. I still have mine as well. I never got rid of it. A lot of people just think it's a failed console. I don't necessarily think the Wii U is a failed console. It's just that I think that a lot of its... what should have been a lot of exclusives just happen to also have DS releases. So
It's like, oh, well, we'll go ahead and make the Wii U, and we'll give it all these games, but then you could just buy it on 3DS. And I'm thinking, but if I could just get all these other games on the 3DS, that just means that the Wii U isn't as valuable. So a lot of the games that were on the Wii U, they just decided, hey, we'll just go ahead and put on the 3DS. And then Animal Crossing also got a 3DS release. So as a result, I'm not going to deal with these moles. They don't give any star pieces or star points. But as a result, you know, when dang it. As I was trying to say before, these moles interrupted me like the rude little jerks that they are. The problem that I think really happened with the Wii U is that there were just a lot of games that were just also ported on the 3DS and just... Okay, you're testing my patience. You don't want me to have any money. I see how it is. But, yeah, a lot of the Wii U games, they just kept putting on the 3DS. It's like, hey, Hyrule Warriors. Oh, wait, there's Hyrule Warriors 3DS. Hey, let's go ahead and make this game for the 3DS. You know, we'll have a Smash Brothers Wii U and 3... Well, that one's not a very good example because I don't think there's a lot of people who have the Smash 3DS still except me and maybe some others. Oop. But the problem is, yeah, the Wii U, I think, would have done a lot better if they just didn't make a lot of those games accessible on the 3DS to some capacity. Because it seemed like every time you turned around when they released a Wii U title, they just turned around and said, hey, you can also buy it on the 3DS. But then, why would anyone want to buy the Wii U if they already had the 3DS? That doesn't make any sense. I think they kind of shot themselves in the foot with that. Now with the Switch just has everything. And they just keep porting everything to the Switch, including Wii U games. But it's nice to see some Wii U appreciation, because I don't think it was necessarily a bad console. I just think it was handled poorly in terms of marketing. Kind of like Earthbound. Maybe not quite to that level of legacy, though. I mean, it's not exactly Virtual Boy levels of bad.
Hello, sir. This train is bound for Town Station. Are you coming aboard?
Yes. And you know what else they should have really done with the Wii U? We're gonna let this cool music play. But you know what they should have done for the Wii U? Smash Run should have been on the Wii U Smash Brothers. Not on the DS one. You know, if I had a nickel for every time a good Paper Mario game had a train in it, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that this has happened twice.
Town.
I still have Mario Party 8 and Wii Sports. I've got every Smash Brothers, even the 3DS one. I have to admit, though, I haven't really played that one. But yeah, the Smash Run... The 3DS had the Smash Run, which if you've ever played Kirby's Air Ride, or Kirby Air Ride, you know that Smash Run is basically Super Smash Bros. City Trial, and it's the best part of the 3DS Smash Bros. And for some reason, they decided to make the Wii U version have a board game. And I told my friends when I went to visit them and play Smash Wii U, and they said, oh, you're just mad because it's different. And I said, no! They literally took the best part of Super Smash Bros. Minigames and took it out of the 3DS version and didn't put it in the Wii U version. So we didn't get Kirby Air Ride Smash Bros. We got Monopoly Smash Bros. And I'm thinking it's not as bad, but it's not as good as it could have been. I don't know. I mean, look how they massacred my boy. So... But I think that the Wii U would have been a lot better if it just, didn't have a lot of those games ported on the DS. And it needed more first-party releases, and Star Fox Zero could not save it. And there was no point in even getting Breath of the Wild for it, because Breath of the Wild was just on the Switch not too long after. I actually have the Wii U Breath of the Wild. But I think even Captain Toad, if I remember correctly, even Captain Toad, which is like one of their newer... I don't know if I'd say IP, but one of their newer franchises, I guess? Even that was on the Wii U at the start. And I'm thinking it's like you had all of this potential with the Wii U, and it was the first video game console that Nintendo came out with that was actually a console that you could play without needing a television. It was the precursor to the Switch. So as great as the Switch is doing, the Switch probably wouldn't have done as well if the Wii U hadn't paved the way. So, I'm not going to defend the Wii U top to bottom. I'm just going to say that I don't think it was a bad console. And hey, it gave us the Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transform game, and that's a really fun racing game. I might even stream that one day. I mean, you know, Sonic's All-Star Racing Transformed is basically what Sega tried to do with Mario Kart 8, but not nearly as broken with the item system, so it's more balanced. Ah! Just now, a ghost passed right in front of me. You saw it, didn't you? Yeah. I'm not the only one. What's that tongue do? Over there! No, the other way. And he just fucks right off. Space-Time Odyssey Adventure took me 2 weeks to get through on easy mode. You mean the subspace? Which is that a different game I'm thinking of, or are we still talking about Smash Brothers with the Subspace Emissary or something? Because I don't remember the Wii U having a Space-Time Odyssey Adventure, or are we thinking of a different game? Because I'm thinking of at least 3 different things, and I think I'm very much wrong in every single regard. Oh, I'm not even reading this guy's stuff. Mario, this madness has to end. Will you go to the forest and see what's going on? I'm ashamed to say it's my job, but I just can't go. I'm too afraid of ghosts. Bowser's one thing, but ghosts, no. Please, I'm begging you. Look at my spear, Mario. It goes right through ghosts. I can't handle that. How can I poke something with a spear otherwise? Yeah, Subspace Emissary. Yeah, I actually did not... I didn't really like Subspace Emissary. And to me, I feel like Brawl was probably one of the weaker installments. I'm not really a Melee purist, though. I mean, I just played all the Smash Brothers. And I've got all the Smash Brothers. I even have Smash Remix. So, yeah, I mean... I never really cared much for Smash Brothers Brawl. I beat it, and I haven't really touched it since my high school days. I did like I did like that they had a stage editor, though. It was kind of primitive, but it was a really good attempt for a first try. And that was really neat. But the Subspace Emissary just... I don't have the same hype over it like some people do. Some people love that, but I actually prefer the adventure mode from Melee, where, you know, you just went through the levels like, oh, this one you have to, you know, play through this Mario-like stage and fight things along the way. And then there was one where you were on Big Blue and you had to race to the finish without getting rammed by 1,000 cars. And I missed that when adventure mode was just like this wacky thing where it was just a bunch of different obstacles and things to get through. Like, get to the end of this area and fight everything along the way. Make it to the end without getting run over. Make it here without losing, you know, a battle to somebody. And I really liked adventure mode for the Melee days, but I wouldn't say that I'm a Melee purist. I haven't really played Smash Brothers in a few years now. But I really do like Ultimate, and I love the cast of characters, and everybody's in it, just about, except Waluigi, poor guy. Anyway, now I gotta think of a voice for this guy.
Pardon me, sir. Would you happen to be Mario? How do you do, sir?
My master wishes to see you. If you would, please call on us at the mansion on the far side of the forest. My master would also like me to add that she has in her possession important news regarding the star spirits. Please make haste. We shall await your arrival with a warm welcome.
And if you don't come, we'll get you, boo! And then he screams. Chapter 3, The Invincible Tubba Blubba. Ah, yes. The other good Chapter 3 of Paper Mario. Ah, except this forest. This forest is not very cash money. Yeah, thinking back, regarding Melee and Brawl, I think a lot of the problems that Brawl had just came from a lot of the tripping mechanic. And when the game came out and everybody lost their minds in 2008, they played it and they were like, there were even so many parody videos and Brawl taunts, if you remember a video that old. And it's just, they were even making fun of the tripping mechanic. It's like, why do they include tripping? I don't know what Sakurai was thinking.
What do you think you're doing? This is Forever Forest. This path ahead of here is extremely dangerous. Didn't you know that? You better go back.
No.
Okay, that's your story. You're invited to Boo's mansion. You may pass then. Listen carefully. If you want to get through this forest, you have to pay really close attention to your surroundings. If you choose the wrong paths, you'll end up back at the forest edge before you know it. The areas around the correct paths will look slightly different from the others. Watch carefully for clues. For example, in this area, take a good look at the inner trees as you walk around. In one of them, you'll spot strange glowing eyes. The exit near that tree is the path you want to take. These clues will be different in other parts of the forest. Watch the inner forest very, very carefully as you go.
Yeah, Smash Melee Adventure was a really fun story mode. And this is a not-so-fun enemy. Alright, tactical nuke! I hate the fuzzies. I hate fighting the fuzzies, I should say. I think it starts at the next area. I don't think the first two have a branch path, but every other area has a branch path going forward. It just astounds me when I think about Smash Brothers and how Super Smash Brothers just started with like only 12 characters, but to hell with that, now we have over 80. Even more if you decide to add Mii fighters. Like I added 20 Mii fighters to mine, so technically it has over 100 and I'm thinking, what am I going to do with all of that? You could have a different Smash Brothers character to play for every single day for 3 months almost. It's ridiculous, and I'm sitting here thinking to my 9-year-old self, if I could go back in time and say, hey, little me, did you know that there's over 80 characters in Smash Brothers? No! Well, when you get to be in your 30s, you'll see. They have everyone in it. Do they have Bomberman? Maybe not everyone in it, then. Well, he is an assist trophy. So I guess yes? Wow! Do they have Waluigi? Yeah. Wait, Waluigi... Yes, they have Waluigi. As an assist trophy. Everyone's there! I'm trying to think. I thought there was another branch path. I have to pay more attention. There's a part in the game where we actually do get it. I like Bombette a lot, too. One of my favorite partners. Let's see, I think one of these is a spooky tree. Oh, good, this guy.
Hey, hello there. I'm a bubble from the land called Flowered Fields. A flower seed? Should I give it to you or shouldn't I? Well, I suppose I'll give it to you. Here you go. Please plant it somewhere nice and take extra good care of it. If you plant it somewhere bad and I find out about it, I might place a curse on you.
What are these laughs? Some of these characters have weird laughs. Like Cammy. Hers is like I'm like, Cammy, are you having a stroke? Come here. Come here. Heh. Got him. Yeah, we didn't really get Chun-Li. We just got Ryu, and still Ryu, but actually Ken. And considering Ryu and Ken are like the, you know, basically almost the same character, it just didn't seem like it had enough of an impact. I mean, at least we have Street Fighter 6. So, it's not like we went without Chun-Li in anything. It just took us a while to get there. I mean, there's always Street Fighter 6, but yeah, I just feel like they didn't need the Echo Fighters. That was just a real... Because they finally made Ganondorf have more of his own moveset instead of copying Captain Falcon, and I thought to myself, oh, good. And Sakurai said, we're not going to have a lot of clone characters. We're just going to call them Echo Fighters. Oh, so we're not going to have, like, Ganondorf and Captain Falcon be basically the same character, or, like, Marth and Roy be similar? And Sakurai just said, well, about that, we'll have Echo Fighters. And that's just what we're going to call them instead of clones. And I'm like, a rose by any other name, Sakurai. It's still the same thing. I mean, Ryu and Ken just play too similarly because that's kind of how it was. Ryu and Ken were basically like palette swaps with one another in the original Fighting Fight game, if I remember correctly. And they weren't too difficult. They are different. They weren't too different in the Street Fighter 2 either. So yeah, it would have been nice to have like Chun-Li or Zangief or Blanca or one of the other cast members be playable. But instead it's like, hey, we're just going to make Richter and Simon play the same. We're going to make, you know, Daisy and Peach be the same. And I'm thinking, it's not that I hate that. It's just that it seems like the 80 characters is actually more like 60 or something when you take out all the Echo Fighters. I mean, did we really need to bring Dr. Mario back when we already have regular Mario? Dang it, quit moving. Gotcha. Our main goal is to blow up. But yeah, at least we still have Street Fighter 6. I mean, granted, it's still getting updates at least, but... Alright, that's the right way out of here. Man, I'm bad at this. Yeah, Zelda and Sheik, and you had to do down B just to change them up in Melee. I don't know if I'm going the right way, but it's okay. Ah, no, this was right. That beehive is... Ah, yeah, get spun. I mean, Zelda and Sheik is perfectly fine to split them as two different characters. Much like Zero Suit and actual Samus. I'm okay with that. But it's like, when some of the characters are blatant copies of one another, like Dark Samus versus regular Samus, or Dark Pit and regular Pit, that's when I kind of think to myself, like, do we really have 80 different characters? Or maybe 60 different ones? Personally, I like Zelda in Ultimate because I think she looks cuter in that, and the Twilight Princess version is not exactly my favorite incarnation of Zelda.
Although, if I am being perfectly honest, I think Skyward Sword is probably one of the most adorable Zeldas as far as personality is concerned. She was just so adorable, and she's like, hey, Link, you know what happens at the end of the festival? And Link's thinking, do we kiss? No, silly, I shove you off a cliff and you learn how to fly. Oh. Yeah. I will be honest, Skyward Sword, the only reason I got through that game is because I cared about Zelda that much. That was the only thing keeping me playing that game, because I could not stand the hand-holding from Fi. And it was just like, Master, your batteries are running low. Like, well, no shit, Sherlock. Do I really need a glorified battery meter? It's like, Master, to learn how to douse. I don't need you to tell me how to douse, Fi. I've been playing for 20 hours. And then there was the fact that you only had 3 different areas to explore in Skyward Sword. So you had the forest, you had the volcanic region, and then you had, I think, the water area or something? And then you just went back... No, the desert, sorry. The time-sensitive desert. And you just kept going back to those places. It's, you know, other Zelda games, you go through a whole world, and there's all these places to go. But Skyward Sword's like, here's 3 areas, take it or leave it. That's best I can do. I beat it, but... Oh yeah, I know about the Zelda cartoon series. Well, excuse me, princess. I knew about it, and every Nintendo game, every Nintendo franchise had a cartoon, pretty much. Except maybe Metroid. And I don't think Star Fox. I mean, Mario had like 2 cartoons? It had the Mario World cartoon and the Mario Brothers 3 cartoon. And that's how everybody knows about, you know, the Mario voice from the cartoon show, the Super Show, and Captain Lou Albano. Everybody knows that guy. But, yeah, I know about the cartoon. I never got a chance to watch it. I didn't know what channel it was on, but when I got older, I found out about the cartoons and how they had, like, Captain N. And then you had Mega Awesome. And I'm thinking, oh god, his voice is worse than mine. And that's an accomplishment. To get a voice worse than mine, that's like getting a platinum in PlayStation on a game. But not even an easy game. I mean like a hard game, like a Dark Souls platinum. To have a voice worse than mine. I mean, Gilbert Gottfried probably has a worse voice than mine, but not many more. That's mean to Gilbert Gottfried. Rest in peace, Gilbert Gottfried. But yeah, Donkey Kong had a cartoon back in the day. I mean, that's where we got the coconut cream pies from. Oh no, I don't have to go here yet. Yeah, the Super Show. Ah, those pesky plumbers! Dang it, that doesn't even provide me enough FP to deal with this. Ah, crud. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to beat them up one by one. Just because I hate fighting the fuzzies doesn't mean I can't counter them. Most of the time. But yeah, Mario was the only one that had 2 different cartoons. Everything had a cartoon back in the 80s and 90s. Every franchise. Earthworm Jim had a cartoon. Battletoads had a cartoon too. You'd be hard-pressed to find a video game series that didn't have a cartoon. Whoops. Eh, it doesn't matter. A body slam at full power will beat them anyway. They only have 5 health. Oh, I guess I have 6. Well, I was mistaken then. Man, I'm missing the button presses. No big deal. I'm gonna level up anyway, so this damage doesn't do anything. Hot dog, another level up. More badge points. Rule number 1 about Paper Mario. You always invest in badge points. This is your bread and butter right here. Hey, a double dip. When did I get this? Oh yeah, the badge shop. I don't think I need Spike Shield for this. Not too much of a reason for that. Power Bounce is fine. When did I get all these badge points? I've been sitting on this whole collection of badge points. You know what? Throw everything into it. I'm pretty sure this is the right path to take. Oh. You know what? Tactical nuke. Nothing wrong with being a 90s gal. I'm a 90s guy. I was only born a few weeks into the 90s, so... I was supposed to come earlier, and then it's just, you know... Oh, well, he doesn't want to come out of the egg. Just let him sit in there. I was thinking, I'm not ready. Are you ready now? No, I'm not ready yet. I'm trying to remember. I think it's this path. No, wait, that's not it. Was it you? It's one of you. I think it was a path adjacent. There's one last branching path, and I think this is it. Here it is. Oh, finally. I couldn't stand being in that spooky forest for another minute. Mario, I'm positive that's the mansion the creepy old ghost was telling us about. Yeah, some cartoons are great rewatching. And I don't know what anyone else thinks, but personally, my favorite one of the ones, at least on Nicktoons, I really liked Hey Arnold. Because it just felt like there were, you know, Aesop's and morals to learn from that show. And you just don't seem to get that much these days. And I'm thinking, how does this 9-year-old go around helping literally everybody from a cop to a postman to a butcher to his bullies to his teacher to the principal? Like, it didn't matter who you were, Arnold would help you. Even if you were a superhero who turned into a Willy Wonka XP at one point and then went back to being a superhero. Which is a real plot point.
Welcome, sirs and madam. I'm pleased you made it through Forever Forest. My master awaits you in the room highest up at this lovely mansion.
Please don't jump scare us again.
Please go to the 3rd floor. There you will hear all the news of the star spirits. I'll see you there.
Please don't jump scare me. Don't spook me. I think the coast is clear. Welcome to the original Spooky's House of Jump Scares. We've got this particular door right here. Actually, any door will work. Okay.
Luigi, what happened to us? We're all pixelated.
Alright, if memory serves, I have to go upstairs first and work my way downstairs, and then work my way upstairs. Yeah, that's right. This is not the right room. I don't know The Secret Show. I haven't really watched cartoons and television since the late 2000s. I think back then I was still watching Toonami and Bobobo was on. And anybody who knows Bobobo is going to think to themselves, that was a real show? And yes, it was a real show. I kind of checked out of cartoons a long time ago. Not that I don't like them, it's just that I just don't think that I'm the right audience for some of the cartoons today. But I look around sometimes and I try to find cartoons that I want to watch. I wish I could find the Angry Beavers, but finding that seems like a needle in a haystack.
Mario, you've come! If you want this record, you must guess who holds it. It's not me, though, don't worry. The Lady Bow would be very angry with us if we let him get this too easily, fellow boos. Do your best, like we practiced. I'll just slide around the room, playing Duck Duck Goose with my friends. Duck Goose. Hey, hey, booze and booze. Who's got it? Choose, choose.
Well, this is not very fair.
No, boo! You guessed right. Go on, take this. Oh, boo. Lady Bow's really gonna...
I never know which one it is.
Lady Bow's really gonna flip out on us. And maybe flip us off, too.
My mom always likes it when they do that. That was her... I think this was her favorite chapter because she always told me when she played this game, oh, Bao is my favorite party member. I'm like, well, Bao is great. But why do you like Bao so much, Mom? And she used to tell me, because she bitch slaps the enemy. I can't argue with that. She's 100% right. Bao just slaps the shit out of the enemy. I mean, granted, if they have defense, she's useless, but assuming they don't have any defense, it's just fun to watch her slap things around.
Ah yes, Yu-Gi-Oh! The game where you pull cards out of nowhere and somehow win matches. Unless you're Joey.
Alright, you got the weight. Oh no! Lady Bao gave me one job to guard that treasure chest. Oh, she's gonna punish me so bad if she finds out about this. Oh, well, I may still be okay. It's not like you can get anywhere without knowing how to use that weight. I love boos, they're so funny. Yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho is great, but I kind of checked out of that show after Toguro. Because after the Toguro fight, how do you possibly get any better than that? I mean, that was peak for Yu Yu Hakusho. Sensui was just too... I wasn't following along. It's like all of a sudden Yusuke is just like, oh, he's a demon child descendant. And I'm thinking, okay, but why couldn't we just stop at Toguro where it was really cool? Toguro is like the peak. I mean, he was just the big bad, and since we just seemed like, oh, he's just here. It's like how the Cell Saga was so much better than the Boo Saga for some people. It's like, oh yeah, Cell Saga, you know, where they were basically fighting a multiverse enemy. And then you get to the Boo Saga, and it's just, oh, you're basically playing cat and mouse with a bubblegum genie. I'm sorry, what? I'm not hating on the shows. I'm just pointing out that, you know, it just seemed like some of them just went to the point where they were just phenomenal. And then after that, it just seemed like it was a hard act to follow after that. Like, after Cell, how do you follow up after Mr. Perfect Cell? Mr. Perfect Cell. How do you follow up behind that? Oh, yes, the boots. Not to mention that was the one saga where Gohan was just the best.
Mario, welcome. If you want these boots, you must guess who holds them.
You're holding them. I win. Give me the boots.
The Lady Bow will be very angry if we let him get these too easily. Fellow Boos, do your best like we practiced.
And they start yeeting them around the room. Like it's a game of hot potato.
Hey, hey, Boos and Boos, who's got them? Choose, choose.
Okay. I choose you, Pikachu. Yeah, super boots. Now my jump doesn't suck. And Bombette's clipping through a Boo.
No, boo-hoo. You guessed right. Go on, take them. Oh, Boo. Lady Bow's really gonna flip out on us.
You don't have to tell me about panels. I already know about this. I don't know about an incredible sweet voice or voice acting. You're either trying to compliment me because you want something, or you haven't heard any really good voice actors. Because I still think my voice is just drowning cats. But maybe I'm just being hard on myself. Ah, yes. This room. Okay. Okay. And then I hit this switch, and then they bring out a bigger switch that's the size of this whole room, and then we have to just, I don't know, butt stomp it, like so. They used to call it hip stomp, or was it hip jump, in Mario Party 1, but let's be honest, you're slamming it with your butt. At least Donkey Kong 64 had the courtesy to say, yeah, you're gonna hit switches with your butt. That gluteus maximus is doing gluteus maximum work. You can't stop me, Lady Bow, not when I switch into gluteus maximum overdrive. Well, I thank you, Scara, nonetheless. Although I personally don't think so, because I just am very hard on myself. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's just my luck. Alright, roundabout we go. Okay.
Spin!
I don't know why it sounds like a boing sound like that. Oh, good. Apples. Sorry, Bombette. I gotta swap over to Parakarry. He delivers letters, you know. Yes! thought there was another panel in here, but I think I'm thinking of a different room. Like I said, I'm not going for 100% completion. I don't think anyone wants to sit here and watch me go through 63 more Chuck Quizmo quizzes and try to find him all over the Mushroom Kingdom. Or try to find out how all the recipes in Tasty's repertoire work. I don't want to sit here and go through all that. That would take too long. And I kind of want to get through this game pretty quickly for reasons yet specified. I've never been fond of just raw apples myself, but I will eat them. I actually like them better when they're used in cooking, especially pie.
Phew. That feels better. It's nice to be back in my frame after so long. But I didn't even tell you to go find the drawing. You solved the riddle on your own. Are you just lucky or what? Maybe it's just a coincidence. In any case, you've managed to stumble upon the secret way to the upper floor. Jump towards the drawing and I'll take care of the rest. You've earned your way up to the 3rd floor. Say hello to Bao for me.
He's the only one that doesn't call her Lady Bao. So is he like her ancestor then or something? Or maybe her dad? Never specified. But yeah, apple pie is great. And apple candies I'm fine with, but regular apples I'm not too fond of the taste. Okay, I don't know what voice to give Bao, and I can't do a girl voice to save my sorry soul. I can barely do a guy voice.
You finally arrived. You took your sweet time, huh?
I was testing to see if you live up to your reputation. How were the tests? Were they tough? My name is Bao. I'm glad to finally meet you.
I'm Bootler, the butler.
No one cares.
I'm Lady Bao's humble servant.
Right, well the reason I asked you here is that I need a favor. Bootler, give him the rundown.
Of course, my lady. Mario, do you know that the area near here called Gusty Gulch? A hill rises at the top of the gulch, and upon it sits the castle of Tubba Blubba. He's a monster, and he eats us. Ghosts.
Really? I thought he ate candy.
Boos are his favorite food. Many friends have been eaten. We've tried attacking the evil fiend to save our friends, but Tubba Blubba is far too strong for us Boos to slow him down even slightly. He seems invincible. That's why he's known as the invincible Tubba Blubba.
I thought it was just a stage name.
There is hope, however. If the rumors are true, then Tubba Blubba has a secret that he closely guards. And that secret is probably something that relates to his weak point.
So, Mario, I want you to find out his secret and defeat him. You'll do it, won't you? Of course, you'll get a reward for doing this service. If you beat Tubba Blubba up, I'll let you have this.
Mario, I'm sorry I must meet in a dire situation. My name is Skolar. I escaped from Tubba Blubba's castle, but, well, I was quite in a weakened state when I made outside, and as a result, I can't go back to Sky at first. Or rather, I couldn't. I tried to head for Shooting Star Summit to make the leap back to Star Haven, but I reckon I became lost in the forest. And while hunting for a way out, I was captured by Boos, and now here I am. And I don't know what to say.
How about sorry?
What do you think, Mario? Not such a bad deal, is it? You would have had to fight Tubba Blubba to save the Star Spirit anyway, right? This way you'll help us Boos, too. Besides, I'm going with you. I'll help you like no one else can.
Yeah, apple pies are great. Christmas. That's the only time of the year where I can eat whatever I want and not feel like a glutton. Oh, and my birthday. But they're a little too close together.
My lady, what did you say just now? You at Tubba Blubba's castle? Quite out of the question. I simply cannot allow you to put yourself in danger.
Still your tongue, Bootler. I've seen so much suffering caused by Tubba Blubba. I wish to see him punished with my own 2 eyes. Besides, Mario will need me, and there's no way he can reach the castle without my powers.
Oh, alas. Then Lady I, Bootler, will accompany you. It is my sworn duty to see that no harm befalls you. The ancestors demand it. I will be at your side always.
You stop that nonsense. I'm not a child anymore. I'll be fine by myself. You wait here for my return.
Lady?
Is this alright, Mario? I'll join up with you until we oust Tubba Blubba.
Bao joined the party. Like it or not. But I love her. She's my favorite. Well, not my favorite, but one of my favorites. I do love Chapter 3, though. Love me some Tubba Blubba fight.
Okay then, Tubba Blubba's going down.
Great. Let's go slap his shit.
Why are you butt stomping my carpet? Oh, well, I didn't even know that existed there.
We always just did cookies for Christmas. I love how cookie dough, it used to be where they told you, oh, don't eat the cookie dough because you'll get salmonella. But now if you look at cookie dough tubes, they just say, yeah, you can eat this. We're not even going to argue with you because the kids are just going to do it anyway, so why do we even try to fight back? Kids are going to eat cookie dough, it doesn't matter. If they didn't want us eating cookie dough, they wouldn't make it taste so good. It's like bubblegum. They tell you shouldn't eat it, but a lot of kids have probably swallowed at least one piece in their lives. You're not supposed to, but why do they make it taste good? Why do they make toothpaste taste good as a kid? You ever had cinnamon toothpaste? Why does it taste so good, but then they tell you you can't eat it? It's like you don't want these silly kids going around eating toothpaste and bubblegum, but then you make it taste like cinnamon and grape and cherry and stuff like that. Who are you fooling? The kids are going to eat that. Kids will eat anything they can get their hands on. Paste, anything.
Well, go ahead and open it. So, Mario, we're on our way. Are you scared?
His enthusiastic hopping means no. Pretty sure there was also a star panel around here. Ah, there it is.
How on earth do you remember that?
Alright, Bao. Time for you to do that thing you do best. For Mom. Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Well, this is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them.
Oh, that's not good. I better not mess this up. Man, thinking back, my parents and family never really got to do any of that phenomenal Christmas stuff. But when my grandfather remarried, as everyone in my family pretty much did, his last wife was Greek. And I don't know what kind of cookies they made, but they were like these bread cookies. They were like little clumps of dough, fried dough or something like that, and they just covered it in powdered sugar. And they were messy, but they were really good. And that woman could cook. I miss her. She made the meanest meatloaf I ever did have. And my grandmother made the meanest lasagna. So I made out like Garfield. Yeah, I don't want to waste too much FP. Nowadays, since I live on my own, I just bake cookies. I just buy a tube of cookie dough and I just bake cookies and I just eat them on Christmas. It's not as remarkable, but hey, I mean, I live alone. I don't want to spend too much money and do anything wild on Christmas. Ow. Oh, good. Story. I can't give every boo his own voice. Oh, Lady Bow. What a surprise, seeing you. You know, your ladyship, you really shouldn't come around here. It's dangerous. Tubba Blubba could come here at any time, and could subsequently eat us. Well, I know that. I'm here to teach that Tubba Blubba a lesson. Bring him on. When was the last time he came through here? Why, just yesterday, lady. It was horrible. This time he ate Herbert. Oh, it was gruesome. Poor Herbert. He was so dark and depressing. What a terrific boo. Oh no, not Herbert. Oh, Tubba Blubba, he must be stopped, that rogue. Listen, everyone, don't fear. We're on our way to defeat this Tubba Blubba once and for all. And I brought Mario with me. And that monster's eaten his last boo meal. Oh, lady, your bravery is inspiring. But you know he's called the invincible Tubba Blubba. So please be careful, okay? And then I go in here, and I get a coin, and I don't know what purpose that serves, but there was a coin there, and I wanted it because I want the money. The money is mine! I want the money! Oh, hello there. You're going up to beat Tubba Blubba, right? Yeah, get revenge. I'll never eat another ghost again. Never. Especially not... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Tubba Blubba's coming. Everybody hide. Lady Bow, you have to hide Mario. Oh, Mario, we have to hide. Use my power immediately. Press the down C button. Everything's cool, lady. He can't see you. Oh, there's no way Tubba Blubba can see you right now.
Looks yummy. I needed a snack.
And other guttural sounds.
A little tangy, but good. Yeah, I'm peacing out.
I do not understand. Why can that not simply just go phase through his body? They're ghosts. How do you eat a ghost? It's like, oh, he stuffed him in his mouth. Well, he could just go right through his body. That just seems like a lot of empty calories. Oh, you also have an awful sweet tooth, Scara? I'm glad it's not just me. I have a terribly bad sweet tooth. That's why I always have ice cream brain, because all I think about is ice cream. I love it. And I feel like a lot of lactose intolerant people would still eat ice cream despite being lactose intolerant. I have a friend, and I ask him because he's lactose intolerant, and he says, I still eat ice cream, Kouri, because it's worth it. It's like you have to be seriously intolerant of lactose to not like ice cream.
Oh, Stanley. Oh, the horror of it all.
Poor Stanley. Rip Stanley. 2001 to 2001. His greatest dream was a world without Tubba Blubba. Bo, you're not going to be Bo, you're not going to be very helpful with this part. Sorry, I'm going to have to swap you out for the cleft. Dang it! Stop chasing me! Oh. Hey! And that's another reason we have Bombette on the field, because now he's helpless. Money. Wait a second. Will this work? Nope, I needed Cooper. You're not Cooper. Mario, I did it. I got this spirally thing. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, here we go. Oh gosh, wisdom teeth. And stitches? How did that happen exactly? Were you allergic to anything that you're using, like an anesthetic? Or Novocaine? Or was it just that the wisdom tooth grew in some weird direction that wisdom teeth are not supposed to be? Mine just didn't grow in completely, and my dentist at the time just said, your mouth is too small. Although, the way I eat sweets, you would not think that. And he said, your mouth is too small, you can't actually have these wisdom teeth grow in. And I said, well, can I get them removed? And he said, yes. How many do you want to remove? Half now, half later? And I said, just take them all out. All 4 of them. One shot. And that's what he did. And he did such an amazing job, I didn't even have any pain afterwards. Well, aside from usual numbness. But, 1 week later, I just went back on solid foods. I didn't even need the painkillers. He was that good. So it's nice that sometimes you just get really good dentists. So I don't know what caused you to swell up like a chipmunk, like you said, and while I get rammed in the body by this guy here, jerk. But I don't know if it was because of the wisdom teeth themselves, or you had an allergic reaction to one of the medicines or anesthetics. Oh, I'm out of FP. No. No! Oh, crud. This looks like a job for the Slap Happy Ghost. No. 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 I mean, maybe you guys should try a different tactic, because clearly doing this isn't working. You're not doing any damage to me. Too little, too late. Wait, do I have Spike Shield on? Oh, I do. Perfect. But to hell with that. Oh. Yikes. I didn't know you could suffer an earache from a wisdom tooth thing. Like I said, my dentist just happened to be really skilled, I guess. Or maybe I was just really fortunate. I just told him I didn't want my wisdom teeth anymore and just take them all out, so... But at least, as far as that is concerned for your brother, he never has to deal with it again, since he got all 4 removed, and they never grow back. So as painful as that must have been for him, he never has to experience it twice. So that's good. I don't know if you still have any of your wisdom teeth, or if they're ever going to do anything also bad. I mean, there are 4 of them. I didn't even know what to expect when I was having my wisdom teeth removed because my mom didn't have any experience doing that, and she's pretty much the only family I have left. Except for a sister and a stepfather, but they don't really have experience with wisdom teeth either. And she didn't have hers removed, and so I didn't know what to expect when I was going to go in for surgery. And so I asked my friend, and he said, no, I never had mine removed. And then I asked my boss at the time, and he said, no, I've never had mine removed either. And I'm thinking, well, how do I know what I'm in for? And then a coworker of mine said, oh, I had one of mine removed and it was extremely painful. And I was thinking, great, so my responses or my criticisms are either it's going to really hurt or I've never had it before. And I have no other basis, like nothing else. And when I got all 4 of mine removed, he looked at me like I was some sort of alien. It's like, how did you do all 4 of them? I only had 2 removed. And then this is the same guy who said it was really painful, and I'm thinking, why didn't you have all yours removed then? I mean, in for a penny, in for a pound. I mean, other than it being, pretty costly, I mean, thankfully my insurance paid 80%, but I still had to shell out $1,000. So it wasn't exactly the cheapest surgery I've ever had. But it was a necessary evil. So yeah, I don't know how many wisdom teeth you still have to go, Skara, or if you already have all 4 of yours also gone. Oh dear. Ouch. Alright, that hurt way too much than it should have. Kick him in the face. Oh, dang it. I wanted that flower. Oh well, it's gone now. Yeah, I had a lot of cavities too. My family couldn't take us to a dentist, and because we lived in a small town, you didn't really have any dental areas that you could go to, and the nearest hospital was 20-something miles out. So if you were having a heart attack or something, well, hopefully you'll make it in time if you live down there, because you didn't have any chance of getting where you needed to be. And that goes the same for dentists. So growing up, we didn't really have... we didn't have dental insurance either. And now I should have put Bao out. I'm gonna get destroyed if I don't switch her out here. Okay, this is not gonna work. I'm gonna have to bail. Because I don't have any FP to use out of sight. Anyway, so I didn't have dental coverage as a kid, and it took my mom forever to get me to a dang dentist. And by the time I was on my own as an adult, I go to the dentist's office for the first time in so long, and they say, oh, you have 5 cavities, and one of them almost developed into a root canal. And I just sat there thinking, but we can still save it, right? Yes, we can save it, but you almost had a root canal. And I only went to the dentist because my mouth was hurting me. So I guess maybe it was getting pretty bad. But whatever the case may be, I had several cavities. And I guess the moral of the story is that, you know, you really need to not neglect your teeth. And yeah, sugar will destroy them. Ever since then, my dentist has said, "Oh, you don't have any more cavities, but you should probably, you know, keep using this Listerine mouthwash that's like the 6-in-1 stuff. It's like that purple-colored mouthwash, and it's supposed to restore enamel and all this other stuff that it says. So I've been using it ever since. I don't know how good it is, but I haven't really had any teeth problems since." But yeah, I can relate to that. Having so many cavities, I had to fill them up. The back of my mouth looks like a bunch of dark dots because of all the cavities I have. But why does ice cream have to be so delicious? Well, maybe if you didn't make your ice cream so good, Dracula wouldn't have to eat it. And the worst thing about going to a dentist's office is they're never satisfied with your work. You could floss, you could brush, you could have Chip Skylark's teeth from Fairly Odd Parents, and they'll say, "Oh, maybe you should do this differently. This isn't good enough. You know, maybe you shouldn't floss as hard. Maybe you should floss less often, more often." I'm like, what is this? It's like trying to land the plane in Top Gun. It's impossible to please you people. So you're able to curb your sweet tooth. I could learn from that. Ow. I need a healing area somewhere. Yeah, the worst part about having a sweet tooth is, for me, I think it's less about the dentist's office and the cavities, and it's more about the weight. And so my problem is that I want to stay in the same jeans I've been wearing since high school, which I do. Sadly. But the only way I can really pull that off is by not indulging too much in sweets. So for me, how I curb my sweet tooth a bit is less about the cavities and more about the weight gain. And again, sadly, I've been fitting in the same jeans since high school. My friend and I used to joke when I went to visit him last time. He said, "Oh, hi, this is my friend Kouri, and he's been wearing the same clothes since high school because he's been the same height since he was 14." And I just died a little inside. But I know it wasn't malicious. It was poking good fun. I really am a short person, so I'm a short dragon. Can't help it. It's just how it is. It always sucks when you have to find a new dentist or a new doctor or a new anything. Especially when you've seen them for 30 years. I mean, they basically know your face, they know your name, they know your family. They've known you since you were, well, not a hatchling, but, a baby yourself. And it's like, oh, hey, check it out. It's scary. I've seen them ever since they were a kid. And their parents. And then they retire, and it's like, well, I mean, that just happens, Everybody's got to retire at one point or another, but, it just sucks. It's almost like losing a family friend. And finding a new one is just, it's a nightmare. I had a dentist, my last dentist, sadly, he passed away a few years ago due to a heart attack, so I never really got to have a long-standing relationship with my dentists. Oh, you're Mario. Nice place, huh? As a matter of fact, I came to this castle with my friends to try and find Double Blubba's weak point. We managed to find out that there's something important hidden in his room on the highest floor. But once I got separated from my friends, I just had to hide. But you could go. First you need to get to the uppermost floor and then keep going till you find his room. If you happen to run into Double Blubba, don't, and I repeat, don't fight with him. I mean, he's invincible. Really. Until you find out his secret weakness, you better just run away. You got that? Yeah, I won't fight him. No. Yes, I want to upgrade this girl. Everybody's getting upgraded. Well, almost. Yeah, I do the same thing, brush my teeth twice a day and use the Listerine mouthwash 6-in-1 thing. At the very least to prevent any more cavities. I mean, I guess it's been working because I haven't had any problems. But when I went to the dentist's office for the first time in years, they just said, oh, you should probably use this Listerine stuff. You should use the mouthwash. And I was like, wait, what? Yeah, you know, the fluoride. No one ever told me to use that as a kid. Ever. Spin! Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and use Lullaby. I didn't really have a lot of good help when it came to good dental hygiene anyway. I lived with my grandparents and they didn't have their teeth. So trying to get good dental advice was not exactly the easiest thing in the world. Honestly, HP is probably your least most important stat to upgrade. Especially if you know how to Danger Mario run the game. Yeah, I just did all the things that my grandparents told me that I shouldn't follow their example. It's like, hey, Kouri, you know, we don't really have any trade skills. We don't have college educations, so you better go and do one of those things. And I said, okay. Because you have to make money in the human world, and that's what you have to do. And I just told them, that's fine. I'll get a job. I'll get an education. I'll take up a path that will always be in demand. Good. And most importantly, brush your teeth. Okay, thanks. But they didn't tell me anything about the mouthwash or the flossing. I didn't even know they had a wild berry flavored Listerine mouthwash equivalent. I never got to see that. I always get the alcoholic one that just stings. It's like, do you want your mouth to feel like 1,000 fire ants? No. Well, tough! Because that's what's on the shelf and you're gonna have to buy it. Deal with it. Oh, thank you, I guess? No, Bao, you can't carry me across this gap. Turtle Boy can. Oh yeah. The Jump Master. Okay. Now Bao needs to come back. Why not? I mean, I don't have to get the alcohol ones. I just do for no particular reason. But once you do it after a while, you just got kind of used to it. In all honesty, I just reach for whichever one does the 6-in-1 job. And unfortunately, that's all my stores around me carry. So it's like, okay, you can just get the alcoholic one or go without. Okay, fine. But it's fine for me. It beats having more cavities and not being able to chew food without hurting myself. So, I'll deal with it. At least it leaves my breath smelling minty fresh. So, there's a plus. Now, a lot of people use the Danger Mario build, but I don't think Peril Mario is one that people use. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. No! Oh. I was looking at something. Hey guys! I caught a Mario! Haha. Yeah, I know to use your ability. You don't have to lecture me on a tutorial. I just got careless. But no big deal. It's a slap on the wrist. I don't even know what these things... I don't even know what those things are supposed to be. I mean... They're not in any other Mario game, to my knowledge. Somebody at Nintendo Japan just said, hey, you know, it'd be really cool, let's just fill Tubba Blubba's castle with, like, these crane claw machine things. With eyes. We'll just put eyes on twisters while we're at it, because we're, like, rare. Just put eyes on things that shouldn't have eyes on them. You know, if I were Danger Mario, you guys would be so screwed right now. You wouldn't even know it yet. That's fine. I hope you do get that right help that you're looking for, Scara. Not this time, buddy. Not this time, buddy. Oh. Yeah, you either. Haha, doors. Your one weakness. Well, that's okay. Stairs are my weakness. And fall damage. If any video game death happens to me, it's always fall damage. Even when Dragon's Dogma 2 came out and I played that, and it's like, oh yes, fall damage. My one weakness. Oh, spikes, those will hurt too. Whew! Haha! Now what? Never have to go back in that room again. Nope. Tactical nuke incoming! It would help if you did a little more damage, but thankfully I can go ahead and do the respawn bit. Oh god, water platforms. In fact, water stages in general are just ugh. Oh no.
What's this? I smell something very fishy. Froggy!
Oh no, wrong character. Oh. Nope. You didn't see anything. You certainly didn't hallucinate and see a plumber being carried by a green ghost somewhere. Bye. Whew. I wonder if I can juke all 6 of them. Oh well. Alright, plan B. Blow them all up. Oh wait, I've got a better idea. Go the fuck to sleep. Next time I'll just have Samuel L. Jackson read them a bedtime story. That'll work. Scarrow, what about jumping over a pit of spikes into falling off a ledge and then you end up on a platform over water? Like a leap of faith as you jump over spikes. That sounds horrid, doesn't it? Yes, he'll do. You know what I always dislike in video games? Slippery ice physics. I know it's ice, so you're supposed to slide around, but I can never stop myself, and I always slide into danger. And speaking of danger, now there's 5 more of these things. Oh boy. Nope. No, give me the money though. I want the money. Yeah, I'll take it. Aha! No. Yes. Oh lord, he coming.
Ugh. I might be in trouble. That star spirit ran away, and now I think someone suspicious is in the castle. I sure don't want to make King Bowser mad. He's scary. He did make me invincible, but if I screw up, he might change me back to normal.
Yeah, that would probably suck.
Who said that?
Meow.
Oh, it's just a cat. I had time for some beauty rest. Dang cats.
Okay.
Hi there, I'm Yaki. A faithful and chatty follower of Master Temple Blubba. My very important job is to guard his valuables. But, you don't look like Master Temple Blubba at all. That means you've come here to steal me, the magical key that unlocks the door to Windy Mill at the foot of the Ghosty Gulch. And furthermore, your goal is to find out if there is a secret inside that Windy Mill.
Yes.
You're a very honest person, aren't you? Help! Master Temple Blubba! An intruder!
Oh. What's all the noise? 5 more minutes, Mom.
Oh no, he's awake. We have to run. Grab that stupid yakking key and let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, those annoying water platform segments will definitely make me angry too. Water levels again. I don't understand them. I don't think there's very many good water levels in existence.
Hey, you! Thief! Stop!
And then he too can butt stomp. Why doesn't mine do that? If I could butt stomp like that, Mario could decimate the entire continent. Squadala, we're off. Here he comes. Nope. At last, we've arrived at Temple Blubba's castle. Are you ready, everyone? Be brave. We must do all we can to help the Lady Bow.
But what can we do?
This is no time to lose our nerve, fellow boos. Our dear lady is fighting against Temple Blubba himself. We mustn't hesitate.
Come back here!
What's that noise? Temple Blubba's chasing you? And he's on the other side of that door? Oh. What? You might be able to find out his weak point? Oh, of course, the windmill at the foot of the hill. Why didn't we think to just phase through the walls and explore that area that we could have done this entire time? Well, you must hurry. Run as fast as you can to the Windy Mill. We'll hold Temple Blubba here.
Oh, it's too dangerous. He's a madman. He'll eat every last one of you.
I mean, we're ghosts, lady. He'll eat us anyway.
Why would this door open?
I don't know how long we can keep holding this. Don't worry about us. Go, for all our sakes, and don't look back.
I smell delicious ghosts! Open the door!
No, don't open the door. Oops. Not to worry, everything's fine. We'll just quake them and smack them around a little bit. Get out of here, you jackass. I don't know about using the camera. I'm just using OBS's recording option. I'm kind of an idiot when it comes to technology, and I only started streaming yesterday for the first time. I don't even know how well I'm doing compared to other people, but as far as I can tell, people are watching, or at least one person's watching, so it's good enough to start. And honestly, I may not be doing a perfect job, but at least it's mine. I've got a lot of things on my plate anyway. Streaming, writing a novel, working a full-time job, Monday through Friday. I've got a pretty good workload. Now let's get this key out of my life. And butt stomp the well. Hey. No. No. Still no. Why can't you get that through your head?
Who are you? What? Mario? Oh, did someone tell you that I'm the secret strength of Tubba Blubba? Oh, someone spilled the beans that the Tubba Blubba in the castle's just a shill and I'm controlling it from in here? You can't trust anybody. No, I can't let you out of here knowing this. You know the secret of my invincible body. Sorry, but here we go.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Hey you, Lady Ghost. You look quite tasty. Stick around after the battle. Fighting makes me hungry.
Ugh, you wish. You don't have a chance, you ghost gobbling freak. Mario, now I'm really mad. Let's beat this thing up.
I'm gonna do this great attack. It's impossible to avoid. I just had to prepare a bit, so hang on for a second. Hold on. Just doing this little charge thing.
Oh no, he's too powerful.
Ah, damn.
Touch. Yeah, you don't want that hitting you. That does 15 damage. You will die. Whoops. Yeah, take that head injury. Or heart injury. Screw you, I'm gonna win.
What's going on? It's almost like they can't connect to him because he keeps going transparent because of that ghosty... Oh, wait. Well, I can still do that at least.
Thank you for coming, Scara. And the streams will still be on Twitch, and once I can learn how to make thumbnails with the artwork, I'll put them up on YouTube as well for the future. And I'll probably be streaming again tonight, but I don't know when your bus trip is. Or sometime this afternoon, or evening. Oh, look at that. I beat him.
Ah, I'm hurting. I gotta get out of here.
And then he fucks right off out that door. How does he use the door? He doesn't have arms. Never mind. No. You're still not doing anything to me with these attacks. Stop chasing me.
It's time to reunite.
Oh yeah, now I'm feeling good. With my heart and body reunited, there's no way to beat me.
I mean, you say that, but... Ah, I did not mean to press that button. That is fine. Okay. And he goes down.
Yo!
Dang, man, you had a lot of star points. You want to double that? We'll fight again, double or nothing.
Oh no. With my heart and body united, I'm not invincible anymore. Now I'm just back to not invincible Tubba Blubba. That's so lame. I give up. Look, I'll give back all the ghosts I ate. Forgive me.
Dang, boy! You're hungry.
I'm actually a really sensitive guy trapped in a huge body. I don't want to be invincible anymore if it means I have to fight guys like you.
Serves you right. And everyone who got eaten has returned safely. Hooray! But I guess I better tell everyone not to scare old Tubba Blubba anymore. We used to love scaring Tubba Blubba night and day because he was such a coward. Oh well, we're not sorry for it. Scaring folks is what ghosts do. So boo on him. Ha! Besides, that was a pretty invigorating experience. I've never felt so full of excitement before. Heart. And, it was also a good learning experience. I think I'd better experience some more of the outside world. So, I think I'll accompany you a little longer. Is that okay, Mario? Of course it's okay, right?
Even if you say no, she's just gonna come anyway. I think if you say no, she says, well, I'm gonna show up anyway and there's nothing you can do about it, so deal with it.
Done! You're so lucky to be able to travel with me. Here you go, Mario. I'm giving you back the Star Spirit, as I promised. Bootler, snap to it. Come over here.
Oh! Well, thank you. Again, once I learn how to do a good thumbnail, I'll plop these streams on there too. But I'll probably be streaming again tonight, or this afternoon as well. And I'll probably post that on my schedule on Twitch once I learn how to do what it is I'm doing. I'm still in the learning, growing pain phase.
Here, Mario. He's free now.
Alright, this is one of the best Star Spirits in the game. Because that Starstorm ability. If it's Thursday morning, I'm assuming it's during the weekend, perhaps? Or how long is that bus trip? Because buses usually take a while, don't they? I've never really taken public buses like that. After solving the secret of the invincible Tubba Blubba, Mario and party set free Star Spirit Scholar. Or maybe it's Scholar. Now with Tubba Blubba just a bad dream, the boos are free to haunt to their heart's content, whether we like that or not. Even the lonely wind echoing through Gusty Gulch seems to be celebrating the victory. At least for now. With newest party member Bao in tow, Mario and friends are ready to take on their next challenge. Oh, here we go again.
I wonder how Mario is doing. Do you think he found a way to beat that Tubba Blubba?
I wonder too. I'm so worried. What if Mario got hurt?
Well, no use wondering. Why don't we go out and try to eavesdrop again? If Mario managed to beat Tubba Blubba by now, Bowser and his followers would be really, really mad, don't you think?
Yeah, you may be right, Twink. There's just no use sitting around worrying like this. Let's see what we can find out.
Oh yeah, I love this part actually. This is hilarious. Should I go with the actual good answers or should I go with the joke answers? Because if you go with the joke answers, you get special dialogue. But if you go with the right answers, it's more challenging. Because then you have to fight a Hammer Bro, a Koopa Troll, and I think a Clubba. But if you go with the joke answers, let's go with the joke answers. It'll be funny. I want that extra dialogue. Oh, that's not so bad. 8 or 9:30 a.m. till 1 o'clock. That's only about 4 hours.
It can't be. No. Explain that again, slowly.
Your wretchedness, I keep trying to tell you. Tubba Blubba was defeated by Mario.
Well, that's strange, because you told me he was invincible. How can you beat someone who's invincible? Ah, that stupid Mario. I guess maybe he found a secret that made Tubba Blubba not quite so invincible. And then he beat him. God, I despise Mario. Really.
Your filthiness. We have to come up with another tactic and quickly. Mario will most likely go to Shy Guy's toy box next. And Shy Buys too. They have like a garage sale on the Saturdays.
Yeah, so we need to prepare something there for his arrival. They do have some pretty good stuff at that garage sale, I won't lie. I won't be satisfied just having him beaten up anymore. What we need to do is find his weak point and completely humiliate him. Yeah. Kammy Koopa, you gotta find out what Mario hates, and, well... I think he hates cats. No, that's not it. Huh? Ah! For the love of... Why is Princess Peach here? What's wrong with those guards? No, wait. Hang on. This is actually good timing, my mischievous princess. We're just discussing the weak points of our mutual friend Mario. So, Princess Peach... what do you know about those weaknesses, huh? And listen, you must be honest. Which one of these things does Mario hate the most?
Mushroom. Because it's funny.
I see. Excellent. Is there another thing that fills him with dread?
Yeah, he really hates Thunder Rage.
Good. And how about these things? Which of these does he hate?
A Super Soda. He hates that stuff.
Oh, excellent. Perfect. Thanks, Princess. Be sure Mario can't avoid these things that he hates. We'll beat him for sure. Did you get all that, Kammy Koopa? Get going immediately.
No, of course, you gnarliness. Mario's really in for it now. Or is he? I started to wonder for a second there. But then again, King Bowser's ordered this, so I had no choice but to obey him. I guess we'll see.
Of course you will. My tactics are brilliant. They're pure art. So, Kammy Koopa, have Princess Peach taken back to her room immediately. Finally, we will witness the end of Mario, at last.
God's attention. Take Princess Peach back to her room at once.
Yes, ma'am.
No, not again.
Yeah, it's funny. You can either pick, like, legitimately intimidating enemies at the time, or you can just pick goofy items that Mario can just grab, and Kammy Koopa will be like,
I don't think we can trust that.
Hello again, Mario. I knew you could do it. I don't know how to thank you. I knew it was the right decision to ask you to help us.
I don't know why I made him a cowboy.
You're a great man. Now that I'm free, I can help you. Ha!
Got Starstorm, not PK Starstorm, just regular Starstorm. It's not as good as PK Starstorm, but I'm not Lucas, so...
Mario, I have one bit of bad news. Unfortunately, Bowser's life force seems to be getting stronger all the time. Most likely it's the Star Rod that's giving him more power. We're not even sure if he's noticing it or not, but there's no question it's making him stronger than before. We will have to be much more careful in the coming trials. I'm sorry to leave, but I must go back to Star Haven. The other Star Spirits are waiting for me there. Oh, and if you could, please keep a secret that I got lost in Forever Forest. Seriously, keep that a secret. Nobody needs to know this. Thanks, Mario. Bye.
Oh, no. I can't go without my air conditioner. Listen, an ice dragon's gotta have his air conditioner. So yeah, thank goodness that you didn't have too much heat on you. I feel like people take the AC for granted, but it's like you can't take the air conditioner for granted. It keeps our technology and us nice and cool. Wait, Bao's not going to be able to do anything against this guy. Paracarry? Paracarry. He's going to have to do it. Wait, does he have any letters for Boo's Mansion? Merlin, Morty, Feisty, Goompapa. No. Okay.
No, bugs, get them off me. I'm lost in a freaky forest. So scared. Yeet! Oh, Mario. Aha. Boy, you unlucky to run into me again.
Oh dear, this poor child looks very upset. Was he lost in the forest?
Hey, shut up. Shut up. I'm not a lost child. I'm your worst nightmare. Here comes the pain.
I keep forgetting who this guy is.
Don't think I'm as vulnerable as I was before. Check this out. More power.
Wait.
Haha, yeah, that's right. Let's see how you like the new improved Junior Koopa.
No. If you had wings, why didn't you not simply just fly over the forest?
Ah. Shut up. Now we fight.
Okay, good fight. I honestly kind of wish this guy came back in the sequel. Because as much of an idiot as he is, it's just fun beating him up. Man, you're a tank. How much more till you go down? We should be close. Oh. Yeah, I can't sleep if it's not cold enough. I sleep with the AC on and the fan on. And my feeling is, if I'm gonna pay the electric bill, I'm gonna use all the electric. Or electricity. Fine, I guess I'll put in HP for now.
No! Darn it, darn it, darn it.
You can't be an ice dragon and not enjoy the cold. I mean, I have to have the cold. It's the only way I can get a good night's sleep. And living in Florida most of my life, I can't stand the heat.
Oh, I made it out of the forest. I can kiss the ground. Yahoo!
Yeah, I'll see you in 2 more chapters. Jerk. Gotta love my fan. I have one right above me, but I have to turn it off when I'm streaming. I don't need all that extra noise in the background.
Oh no. My favorite frying pan.
Oh, right. The city's being ransacked by these little masters of thievery. The Shy Guys.
Hey you little scamp, get your hands off. Give me back my calculator.
I got you, Mint. Hey! This little jerk. Get out of the flower garden. Only I may stomp around here. And her. She can do it too.
Oh, it's you, Mario. What fortunate timing. The town seems to be pretty active today, but it's none of my concern. I had a dream last night, and another oracle spoke to me. Its voice was heavenly. If you keep going around and around the red palm tree in the distant desert town, dry outpost, something good will happen. So said the voice in my dream. It doesn't seem to make any sense at all to me. In fact, thinking about it makes me so uneasy I can't sleep at night. If you ever find out what that means, please tell me.
Now we're just going to skip that. All it does is means that you go around the stupid palm tree in the dry outpost, and then some guy tells you, hey, butt stomp in Merlin's house 3 times, and then a quick change badge will fall from the attic.
Oh, it's just as Kouri foretold. This badge is quick change. I had no idea such a useful badge was in my attic. You cheating bastard. Mario, you are a very lucky man. You should put that badge on. Just like Kouri said, it was in my attic the whole time. It's what I get for not cleaning upstairs.
Yeah, my grandmother always slept in really cold rooms with the fans on and the air conditioner blasting. Her room was like an ice box, and it was my favorite room in the house. And so, to this day, I pretty much live the same way. Partly out of habit and partly out of my, well, being, ice. Okay, that was a weird graphical issue there, but I'm going to ignore that for a minute. Let's go pop in on our brother. Oh, the Shy Guys came in here too. Hey, get off my lawn. Luigi, why aren't you hitting them with your hammer? There you are, bro.
I'm a great jumper, but my running really needs some work. A little more training and I'll be vital to your team. No, alright, take it easy. I know I can't go. You go on your adventure. I don't even want to anymore. Maybe I'll raise a Yoshi or something, as long as it doesn't call me Mama. I know it's up to you to save Princess Peach, so hurry up for my sake.
Let's go read Luigi's diary and give no consideration for his privacy whatsoever. There's Luigi's diary.
Once again, my brother went on an exciting journey. Once again, he went alone. It's so unfair. I remember the carefree days when we played golf and tennis and had parties. Oh, and the kart racing was fun. I remodeled the house and made a secret basement. My brother has no idea. It's the perfect place to write you my secret diary. I heard that a ghost appeared in Toad Town today. It was big. Really big. And it had red eyes, a giant gaping mouth, and a mustache. Oh, because you're my secret diary, I'll tell you the truth. Yeah, I hate ghosts. Well, I do if it appears at night. Come back, Mario, I'm scared. Oh, yikes. I can feel something behind me. I'm sure it's there, but I can't look back. No, get away. Oh, I think I'll be safe if I don't freeze with fear. I'll just shut my eyes and take 5 steps back. And then I'll jump and dash into bed. Here I go.
I pretty much had to move out on my own. It was mainly because my parents are, well, my mom is, she's on Social Security. And my stepfather is disabled and he's missing a leg. So, pretty much realized that my sister and I, we came to terms that we both had to leave home and live on our own. I just feel bad for her because she really didn't have much of a choice in the matter. Meanwhile, I had already finished college at the time. She doesn't even have her college education. So, now she lives off in the Northeast, where it's nice and cold. And I don't want to live in the Northeast, but I do want to live in the North. So, maybe one day I'll move somewhere in like the central north part of the country, or a different country entirely, who knows. Somewhere cold. That's my goal. Because living in the south, it's not good for me. Not as an ice dragon, it's too hot. I was just born in the wrong place in the wrong time. Or at least the wrong place. Okay. Now I need to go and maybe deliver some letters. Merlin, Morty, Feisty. Morty! Feisty. Oh. Feisty. I walked right past him. Shy Guys have been raising a ruckus all over town, but compared to ghosts, Shy Guys are nothing. You're Feisty, the guard of the Forever Forest, correct? The name's Parakarry. I deliver letters. Yo, he said the thing! I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment. Another letter duly delivered. A postman's work is never done. I wonder who Bootler is. Oh, no. No! This is from that ghost. It says I'll creep up on you while you're sleeping. Boo. Oh, he loves scaring me. You think he'll really? Creeping darkness. Oh, woe is me, I'll never sleep. And get a hold of yourself, Feisty. Stand tall, fear not. I'll be okay. Here, take this. How do you get your text to do that? Feisty. Your text is doing that shaky thing. How come no other characters get to do that? I'll go for the other ones in a bit. I think it's time we go ahead and fight the Super Blooper.
If you want me to predict your future, talk to me from across the table.
You are Merlin, correct? The name's Parakarry. I deliver letters. Did you know his name is Parakarry and that he delivers letters? I never knew that. Yeah, I had a hard time finding a job at first, too. It helped when I moved to the big city. But, I had to travel 50 miles just to get to the job. And that was just one way. So, 100 miles round trip just to go to work. And it was just a temporary gig, too. So, it was difficult, but I did it. Now I make really good money. But, it took me almost 10 years to get to this point, so... I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment. Another letter duly delivered. A postman's job is never done.
Huh? Who's it from? Oh, my granddaughter Merle. Or Merle. It's French. She recently entered the family business. Oh, is that so? Oh, I see. Interesting. She opened up her own business at Dry Outpost, deep in the desert. It's located somewhere quiet off the main drag. She seems to be keeping busy. That's good to hear. Thanks so much for bringing this letter. I'll give you this.
Everybody's got shiny diamond-looking rocks. Why do you keep giving me these shiny rhombuses? Rhombi. Yeah, my life and childhood were pretty darn good. But then my teen years started to take a nosedive. We lost too many family members around that time. And by the time I was in my 20s, it was just the 4 of us at the end. So now it's just a handful of us. But they're more fire-oriented and not ice at all. Spring babies. I can't relate. Not to the rest of my family. They're all born in May.
I'm the famous Merlot of Shooting Star Summit. I collect star pieces, and I have the biggest collection. Mister, do you have any star pieces? If you do, I'll swap some cool badges for them. How's about let's swap? Which badges do you want to swap for?
You.
I'm gonna exchange Peekaboo for 10 star pieces. The number of BP you'll need for this badge is 3. Is this the badge you want?
Yep. More swapping. More saving. More doing. That's the power of... Oh, wait. I guess I'll get the attack effects. I don't really think I want anything else right now. I mean, there's these, which are really good, especially Power Plus. That's really good, but I think it takes like a lot of BP if I remember correctly. But it's worth it for a permanent stat boost. Oh. There. Now I can see every enemy's health. So I won't have to guess to remember how much HP they have. Wait. Go back. Parakarry, our butts are in the way. Move. Dang it. I guess I'll go ahead and take on that toy box next. Also known as the chapter of backtracking. It's kind of hard for me to do the catching up with the other relatives. We all live on different parts of the East Coast, hundreds of miles if not thousands apart. And my mom and sister aren't necessarily on the best speaking terms these days, I'm afraid to say. For reasons I'd rather not get into. If anything, it's more of her story to tell and not mine. I still keep in touch with everybody, but that's because I'm not really taking any sides here. As far as I'm concerned, family-wise, that's all I've got left, so... If any funeral is going to happen next, it'll maybe be my mother's, but hopefully she doesn't have anywhere near that short of time. I'm sure she'll live a while. As long as she lays off the cigarettes. Anyway.
Mario! Mario, good to see you. We found out that you defeated Tubba Blubba. I knew you could do it. I just knew it. When we heard the news, the princess was very relieved.
I was very relieved.
Oh yes, I got new information regarding the Honorable Star Spirits, who are still imprisoned. Have you ever heard of Shy Guy's toy box? It seems that one of the Honorable Star Spirits is being held there. But where on earth is Shy Guy's toy box? I have no idea.
27 weddings. I've been to 3 and that was enough. Every time somebody tries to invite me to a wedding, I just think, no, I don't want to put on a suit. It's too uncomfortable. And then I have to sit there for hours just to get my hands on some good cake. Can I just take the cake to go?
Oh, time is short. I have to go back to the princess now. Good luck, Mario. Princess Peach and I are always cheering you on.
My issue with weddings is just, again, I might have said this earlier, but coming from a family where everybody's been divorced at least once, you don't really see weddings as anything more than an event. And maybe that's cynical of me to say that, but I just don't see any... Oop. I should have done something first. Oh no, it's Mario! Yeah, how scary. A plumber staring at a wall. I'm terrified. Anyway, I was supposed to do this. I wouldn't know how to act or voice that at all. Or that. Chapter 4. Trials in the Toy Box. This is actually a pretty fun chapter, though. I love it. And then I love the little music that comes in. Yeah, there we go. The little retro theme. Everybody else in my family is also a night owl, but I'm such an early bird. And it's almost as if nothing in my family ever fits in with me. I have so little in common with the rest of them. So while the rest of them are night owls and night partiers and late night partiers, I'm just in bed by 11. Sometimes earlier. Like an old man.
Hey, I gotta go to work in the morning. Keep your noise down, I'm trying to sleep. It's only 9 p.m., but I gotta get to bed.
But my sister always stays up at weird hours, and my mom stays up at weird hours, even now. And my stepfather always stayed up in weird hours, and I'm thinking, how are we even family? We have very little in common, even by sleep schedule standards. You guys don't even like the cold. I don't even know why my sister moved to the north, because it's cold up there, and she said, oh, it's so cold up here. Well, why did you move up there, you goofball? Share that cold with me. I do not do well with the heat. I'm dreading August. As I do every year. I want to go back to February. Oh man, I realized I should have given them a better voice. I know the perfect voice for the Shy Guys. I guarantee it'll be a very esoteric reference. I'll use it on, yeah. There's just not a lot of verbally active Shy Guys, I guess. Oh, wait. Here's a guy. What do you want? Get away from that treasure chest, pal. It's mine, see? Don't mess with me. Good. You're a smart boy. It's just a flower. I find that it's less difficult for me to get up at work and more like whether or not the job is something I want to do. Like, I had a terrible job before this recent one that I just had come up that I took. And at my last job, I despised it to the point where when I woke up in the mornings, I asked myself, do I really have to go to work today? It was that bad. When you have to wake up in the morning and ask yourself, do I have to go to work? That's a sign that you're probably not where you want to be. Oh, good. I get to voice this train wreck of a character. Awesome.
Yeah, perfect. Mario hates this thing, so he'll surely turn back. I think. Well, that doesn't seem like the sort of thing that bother Mario. I wonder if I should really trust what Peach says. Well, it doesn't matter. King Bowser ordered it. And he's the boss.
Ah, dang it, you got in my way. I was trying to jump on that box and you got in my way. Now I'm gonna have a ghost slap the crap out of you. And your friend, who did nothing wrong. Why are you going to hit me? Guilt by association. That's kind of messed up. Ow. Luckily, the toy box isn't really a long chapter. There's just a lot of backtracking to and from town. Yeah. Well, that sucked. Okay. Let's try not screwing up a third time, me. Third time's the charm, they say. Okay, fourth time's the charm. This better not be a thing. I'll just take it a bit slower. There we go. Okay, maybe like a picosecond shorter. Oh, crud, a mushroom. Is it still there? Oh, shit. Cooper. Yeah, Cooper can hit things from a distance. Hit it, Cooper. Oh, shit, he's bringing it back. Oh, okay, it was an item. I thought I was in trouble. I thought I was gonna get screwed over. Alright. Nope. A button, you cannot be sticking on me like that. Oh yeah, I gotta go back to town. This is the backtracking segment. Ah, pizza's great. That's good to hear. A permanently morning working employee. I mean, I have a job, Monday through Friday, but today's Sunday, so I'm fine. We got the calculator, if I recall correctly. Yeah. I gotta give the calculator to Rolf here. Sorry, bud. I had to close up shop. Some idiot shy guy stole my calculator, you believe that? I need that thing to calculate sales, bud. I'm not a genius. When I find that little punk, I'm gonna... Oh. Well, never mind. Isn't that my calculator? You're telling me you got it back from the Shy Guys? Yeah, in your face, Shy Guy. I can open my shop again. Oh man, how can I ever repay you? I know, take this. This is a special badge, bud, so use it with care. It's a pretty good badge. If you're going for 100% completion, it's a really good badge.
Dad says we would have gone out of business if we didn't get the calculator back. We can open up the shop again, all because of you. Thank you, mister.
Thanks to you, I can finally open up my shop again. I'll be up and running in no time flat. Come back soon, bud. I think he gives you different dialogue when you... Isn't there some... I think there's something that you give him. It was either the calculator or some other item, and he says something along the lines of, "Oh, come back at any time to buy badges from me, bud. I'll give you the 100% full sale discount." And I'm like, that's not a discount. You're basically saying you're gonna sell me the stuff at full price. That's not a discount. Group focus is meh. Multi-bounce is fine, I'll buy it. That might come in handy later. Spin smash. I want to spin. Oh, I guess I should go ahead for 100%. Well, I'm not going for 100%. Never mind. To hell with it. And I have to get the storeroom key. That's right. He's over here. So I can get the choo-choo train. Oh, that's cool. First and third Tuesday every week of every month of the years. Well, I mean, I don't mind doing what I do for a living. I mean, as long as you're happy doing what you do, it never feels like you're working a day in your life. At least that's what my family always told me. I missed everything he said, but all he said is, take everything you want from the storeroom because it's my little thank you for getting my storeroom key back. I'm not going to voice the Toads for different... There's too many Toads. And their actual, real, canonical voices hurt my throat. It's like, ah, it's me, Toad! And I'm like, nobody wants to hear that. What happened to the old Toad where he was just like, I'm the best! I want that Toad back. Like in Mario Kart 64. Yahoo! I want that Toad. That's the good Toad. But no, I like my job. I'm just doing this on the side for no reason. Except that I want to. I've got a ton of games to go through after these. So, I'm going to play games I do know and games that I don't know. And this is the perfect outlet to not only do the whole streaming thing, but also get through my ridiculous number of games that I have. It's no exaggeration to say that I have nearly 1,000. So, I'm not running out of material anytime soon.
Yahoo! We're back in business. Well, golly gee, this train just dropped out of the sky and onto the tracks. Public transit's up and running. You can use the switches in the front of the station to choose the train's direction. Well, have you figured out which way you want to go? Please tell me again if that's the way you want to go. All aboard. Well, golly gee, where'd you like to go? Pink Station? All right, I'll get on the train. We're leaving, all aboard. Mario, do you have any idea how hard it is to be chipper all the dang time? It's not that easy for us toads. We got bills, dang it. Next stop, Pink Station. Now arriving at Pink Station. Pink Station.
Okay, he gets a voice.
Well, golly gee. Station stop, Pink Station. Welcome to Pink Station, passengers. If you go to the left, you'll find a really big fat guy on the tracks. If you go to the right, you'll find blocks.
Tell me more about the guy on the tracks. I want to go talk to him. About the finer foods in life. And that's exactly what he does. Actually, I think I actually have to go this direction, don't I? Why'd I say actually twice in that sentence? I have to go in this direction. Because if memory serves, this is where you find... the frying pan? Oh good, I didn't have to voice Cammy Koopa in her awful fucking voice again. No. I don't think I've ever lost my voice. As helpful as that would be for other people, for me to lose my voice, but... well, I can say that sore throats and strep throat are like the worst things ever. And every time I get sick, it's always my throat that's the first thing to feel off. So when I start having a sore throat, I think to myself, oh no, I can't get sick. I'll miss work. And if I miss work, I won't get paid. Or I'll have to use up my PTO. I don't want to use up my PTO for something dumb like getting sick. Especially what happened last year. I got to go to Japan. And I said, I am not going to use any of my PTO. That goes straight to my Tokyo fund. And I keep getting hit by Shy Guys on balloons. Ow. What are the odds of this? Dang it, your balloons have their own hitbox. Yeah, I've never had a sore throat bad... dang it. I've never had a sore throat bad enough to actually cause me to lose my voice. But I have been so sick that I couldn't actually get out of bed to go to work once. Ha! Nice try. Did you mean to do this? Or this? Or maybe you wanted to do something like this? Yeah, allergies suck. Ooh, that's a pog moment right there. Unfortunately, the amount that you need to use that badge is actually pretty hefty. If I remember correctly, you have to give up... Where the hell is it? 6. It's a permanent defense, but it costs you 6. So it's hefty on the price. Oh, where's the I Spy badge? I might as well throw that on. There we go. Multi-bounce. We'll put that on for now. Most of my problems coming from being sick just come from the throat. Once the sore throat's over, the rest of it doesn't bother me too much. And since my voice naturally sounds like I'm constantly congested and have a head cold, it never really changes anything when I'm sick. Open the door. Thank you. Oh gosh, a Thunder Rage. Oh. Ooh, ice power. That's good for next chapter. But a Thunder Rage? Oh. I'm just gonna approach it slowly. Hope it doesn't get mad at me. Yeah. Whew. It better not bite me. No? Haha, I got it. I did enough damage to knock it out. I won. I don't even know I still have this line from Chapter 2. It's just been in my box the whole time. Why is this Thunderbolt still here? I think I've had that since Chapter 2 as well. I think I got that in Chapter 1. Yeah, I have to load myself up on medicine whenever I do anything. Even when I'm sick, I just break out the NyQuil. I'm like, alright, let's do this. Even though it tastes horrible because it's NyQuil. Ugh. It works, but I can never get a good night's sleep. NyQuil will knock you out. You take it, and it doesn't matter if you got 10 hours of sleep. You're not going to wake up wanting to go to work or doing anything in the morning. You're just going to want more sleep. NyQuil is like some sort of drug. In a bad way.
Well, station stop, Blue Station. Welcome to Blue Station, passengers. To exit the toy box, please use the jump pad on your left. Also to the left is the Shy Guy playground.
All the Shy Guys do is play. Why would they need a playground of it? That's like if the Teletubbies had a playground. That's all they do is goof off all day. They don't have jobs. They just run around and just eat Tubby Custard and go, uh-oh, and that's all they do. That's the Shy Guys in a nutshell as well. They don't have jobs. They're just bums. They're Mushroom Kingdom bums. I don't know. Got anything else to sell? These kind of suck. Jump charge is not bad, but I don't want it. Tasty.
Oh, hello there, hon. Thank you for coming to visit, but I'm afraid I can't cook now. I'm so sorry. My dear old frying pan was stolen by a Shy Guy. It really burdens me up. Huh, get it? 'Cause it's a frying pan? Oh, Mario. My dear, dear frying pan.
Heart.
You saved it from the Shy Guys. Thank you so much, Mario.
Another heart.
For that, I'm going to make you something extra special.
More hearts.
Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la with the heart. Oh my. You're carrying too much. You can't possibly take this cake with you.
Cake?
Come back when you have fewer things, okay, hon?
Heart. Okay, I'll just eat the cake mix, which is... Well, I mean, we already spoke about cookie dough. Dimetap? I haven't thought of Dimetap in a long time. I remember taking Robitussin, the grape flavored.
This is my most delicious cake. One taste of it won my late darling's heart. With another heart. I swore I would never make it again, but you're very special, Mario.
Heart.
Just one bite will make anybody go gaga.
Heart. So, if she's only making this cake for Mario and nobody else since her dead husband... Oh no, is Mario rizzing up the chef lady? Mario, please. You have to stop. Your Riz is out of control and all the ladies love you. You need to stop this. It's too powerful. I'm a bad drooler in my sleep, I'll be honest. I'm a drool baby. I'll wake up sometimes and find drool spots on my pillows. It's a bad habit. Maybe it's because I'm dreaming of food, I don't know.
We're leaving. All aboard. Golly gee.
Well, for what it's worth, at least we're about halfway through the toy box already. Nope. Yeah, I forgot Dimetap was even a brand of medicine. I'd never even heard of Peninsula. Banana flavor? How do you mess up banana flavor? I've never had anything bad banana flavor-wise. I didn't even know they had a banana-flavored medicine. But I guess if you're a baby, I mean, you know, you have the Gerber baby food, and that's like mushy bananas and stuff. I can't imagine hating bananas, though. Or fearing them. But I don't like melons, so cantaloupe and watermelon are just not my jam. I'll eat most other fruits, though. Strawberries, oranges, lemons, limes, pears. I'll even try pears, apples. Oh, right, this guy.
Everybody calls me Gourmet Guy. I don't know why, I'm just an ordinary food-loving shy guy. Oh, I'm hungry.
Have some cake. Cake is delicious.
Oh, delicious. This is lip-smacking good.
Okay. Goodbye, Gourmet Guy, the sexiest of the shy guys ever. Oh, great. I have to fight a clown. Ah, great. There's a flaming guy. I'm on fire. Oh boy. I died. Oh, right. Oh, right. He was on fire, and the only thing that put him out was more cowbell. Oh yeah, money. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Alright, now come close. Alright, fine. Jeez. Oh, terrific. Tactical nuke incoming. Oh, right. Bombette can't do anything to him. Bring Bao back out. Ow! That hurt. Allergic to the sun. Oof. Is it like a condition, perhaps? That's terrible to hear. Oh, I guess I'll pop off a Starstorm. Come on out, oddly Texan-sounding or cowboy-sounding Star Spirit.
I reckon I'll hit him.
It's worth it. Pretty sure there's a panel here. Or something. Oh! A Thunder Rage is even better. Oh wait, I'm supposed to fear those. I just never really got into the taste of melons, though, personally. My grandmother, on the other hand, always loved watermelon. And every time that they were selling watermelons, that the people on their side of the road would be selling watermelons, she'd be like, "Oh!" And she'd tell my grandfather, "Go get the watermelons. Buy as many as you can carry in the car and bring them to me." And I'm thinking, wow, it's like some sort of villain of a video game or something, like, bring me all the melons. Bring me the 7 stars. Okay, Smithy, we'll get you those melons. So that you can conquer the world with watermelon goodness. I don't know why my grandmother had such an obsession with watermelons, but it was her favorite fruit. Alright, now we can go on to the green area. Green Hill Zone, let's go.
Well, golly gee, where'd you like to go? Well, we're leaving. All aboard.
Oh, that's good here. It's good that it wasn't anything too serious. I never understand the different stages of a cancer, however, personally. But, cancer sucks. That's how my grandfather went. To be fair, though, it's not like he was very apologetic about it. And we all knew he was going to have cancer because he smoked like a chimney stack. So, when he got cancer and it was terminal, he just said, "I'm just going to go out the way I want." And he just kept smoking cigarettes, even when he was on oxygen. And he would carry the oxygen tank onto the porch, and then he would smoke a cigarette and then put the oxygen back on after he was done. And I just thought to myself, why do you even bother? Why do the doctors even bother? He's just going to go out the way he wants. Let him do it. I don't remember the order of these. That's not it. Nope. I'm gonna nope out of that nopeness.
Yeah, Mario, how you like that soda?
I think that's it. Nice. Alright, let's go. I still have to get that stuff. Hey, you. Give me that. Hey. Give me the thing. Come here. Okay. What the heck. I don't really use the items for much anyway. I don't need them for the boss either. Oh, dang it. I want the money.
I want the money. That's a lot of money.
Stay away from me, you. Nope, don't shoot those. Ugh. I need paracarry for this part. No. Okay. Much better. Hey, I was hitting that block. Oh, man. Come on, you. Okay, that won't work. That really won't work. Alright, fine, I'll take the long way. You win. Oh, that sounds really cool. A firefighter. I don't have any such cool stories on my family side. Most of them were truckers and, you know, they just did a lot of hard labor. None of them really had a really cool occupation. Nothing neat and fancy. So you didn't get to do the fire truck riding. You didn't go on a, you know, you didn't get to ride in a cop car for, you know, not so bad reasons. I mean, pretty much if you're in the back of the police car, it's usually a bad thing, but we never got to ride in a police car for a good thing. Like, oh, my dad's in the police force. No, I didn't get to have that. I mean, I guess it's pretty cool if you think about the fact that they were all truckers, so you got to ride in one of those big 18-wheeler trucks. So that was pretty neat.
Well, where'd you like to go now? Red Station? Well, golly gee, let's go. We're leaving. All aboard.
Toy box is almost done. We just have a mini boss, an actual boss, and that's it.
Station stop, Red Station. Welcome, Red Station passengers.
Where was that panel at? Here? I think it's closer to the front. The sides. Well, the I Spy badge doesn't tell you where it is, it just tells you if the room has it. I'm over here like, where are they? Yeah, I'll take a link. I know people sometimes have a problem with that, but, you know, you can always, like, share it however. I don't know if I also shared Twitch on here, but I don't know... not Twitch. We're on Twitch. Duh. Twitter. Or X. Or whatever thing it's called now. So I think all of my links are there, so you can just share wherever, or email, or however many different outlets. They're all there. Everything that I'm on is somewhere. And I can't find this panel. I am giving up on it right now. I'll come back later. Oh, that's right. This one's on fire. Just put a little cowbell on it and you'll be fine. Oh boy, I'm dying. Ah. Ow. You can whisper it. I don't even know how you whisper things, but... I mean, on the off chance anybody else would get a hold of it. I know normally it's in bad taste for people to plug channels, but You know, you could still whisper it. Sorry, I'm just hopping about right now. Block, block, block. Money! I want more.
Ooh, that's a lot of money.
Oh. Ow. Stomp it. There you go. I thought he was gonna dance on me. Stream will probably be over anyway soon. I'm probably going to beat Chapter 4's boss and then call it for now and come back later and finish the rest of the Chapter 5, and I don't know if I'll do Chapter 6. That one is kind of a patience tester. And it's probably one of my least favorite chapters is 6. No. No, we're not going to waste that on Goombario. Absolutely not. For reasons I'll specify later. Hey, there's a... Oh, I'll just get Watt. Watt will help me.
Someone has come. Someone is here in the dark. Oh, could it be? It's Mario. Looks like you're mine, Mario. I won't let you go anywhere.
And now I have to fight the boost, the spooky boo ghost thing.
I'll take care of you quickly, then return to my darkness. I hate the light, so I'll take you with me to the deep dark.
Alright, now I gotta beat the stranger danger ghost. Just slap his fan, or his lantern around, rather.
Ah, that light, it's so bright. This is no good. Here, darker and darker.
How dare you? That's weird. I don't even know how you whispered things. I don't know how they're blocked by the user. I didn't block anything like that. Of course, I don't really know this website well enough. One sec, let me see if I can fiddle about. There we go. I don't even remember turning that on. Or blocking, or anything that I did. I'll have to play around with those settings later. Maybe that was a default option. I'm mostly using default Twitch settings. For I do not know. Ah, great. His big bubble butt hit me. You know, you're a glowing star spirit. Why can't you brighten up this room? Come on, Eldstar, get it together. Bao can't just keep slapping this lantern all day. Whew. Yeah, take that. All that work you just did. What was it for? For me to jump on your head, that's what. Ah. Blast it. Take that. This is the only annoying thing about this boss. He just keeps doing that. That's his whole gimmick, is the lantern. And then he sits on you with his big fat butt. Sure thing, Scara. Thank you for joining in. Right after I slap this guy in the head. Yeah, take that. Nerd. Alright, Bao, you're up. And remember, I'll be streaming later tonight probably as well. Or sometime this afternoon. Oh, good. It didn't hurt Bao. Yep. Power jump. Take that. Haha. And I leveled up. Yes. Oh god. What? How would I voice this character? It's a little baby girl. I can't do that.
Yay! I got out! Yay for me! Thanks, mister! Hey, aren't you, Mario? You just saved me like a hero. You're a hero, aren't you? You're the coolest. You saved me from the mean guy who laughed like wee hee hee.
Yeah, I did.
I make it up to you. I'll go with you, okay, Mario? I heard the Shy Guys saying that you were trying to save Princess Peach from Bowser. You're super great. You're the greatest great guy. I think you're the best. So I really want to help. I'll be good, really.
I can't do your voice, Watt. You're just gonna have to live with that. And then Watt just says to me,
Have you ever had a dream where you and then?
Yeah. Yeah, I have.
Oh, it's pretty dark, huh? I kind of like the dark. But now I can't show you how. Now I can show you how helpful I can be. Okay? Use my power. Okay? Wow, pretty cool, huh? Look, it's so bright now. Tee. I bet nobody else could help out like that, huh? Can they? Nope. Now let's go.
Why did all these characters have these weird laughs? Is this One Piece? Thank you, Snowman Doll. Whoop. Alright. I gotta get back up there. Oh. Alright, fine. Nothing in the world wants me to go and ascend. They just want me to keep falling. I want to upgrade Watt. Watt is great. Favorite party member. She illuminates stuff and doesn't afraid of anything. Ah. Oh, right. The panel. I've got so much crap in my inventory. Well, I don't like Volt Shrooms, so they can get out of here. Oh, you were in front of the station platform. I thought so. We might as well go ahead and go back.
Well, where'd you like to go?
This way.
Oh, we're leaving. All aboard. And golly gee. I think our little track problem will be fixed if we pull down that lever. Or maybe not. I'm not sure. To pull or not to pull?
That's not really a question. The answer is yes.
Well, I'll be, just as I suspected. Duh, we should have moved that lever a long time ago. Well, we're leaving, all aboard. We're gonna travel the entirety of about 15 feet. And now we're at the blue station. Station start, Red Station. Welcome to Red Station, passengers.
Alright, let's take on General Guy and his toy box tank. You cannot hide the boss from me. Ah! Ooh, a shooting star. Do want.
I can help. I'll help you.
Just get that. Gotta get the star. I think I need the potentially clinically depressed turtle. Oh wait, I think he's in the sequel. My mistake. I'm here. Oh good. You got the star. And it's better than the snowman doll, but a lot better than the thunderbolt. I'm just gonna have to go for the apple some other time. I don't really need it that badly. Did I miss anything? Oh, bother. Watch out now. Run! Run for it! Ah! Help me! Don't just stand there. You need to help me. So, you came, did you? I'm General Guy. We're following the orders of King Bowser by guarding a star spirit. As long as we keep it secure, we have permission to do whatever we want. You hear? I don't care for you, sir. You are rude, and furthermore, you're trespassing in here. I took that watch. Our Shy Guy toy box is off limits to the likes of you. This treasure's inside this box are for Shy Guys only. There's treasure. Now I want it. And that Star Spirit's fate is none of your business. Prepare to fight me, sir. As I take this watch and shove it up my ass. Now taste defeat. Charge! Ah! Okay, guys. All together now, let's rush him. Charge! But what if I do this? Yeah! Nice try. But I'm still the patty cake champion. Mercy, he beat them all up. That surely isn't good. Guess it's up to me. Mario, you sir will pay. You beat my inventory. Well, that's all you'll ever do. Prepare for the next wave. The beach sounds lovely, especially now that the weather's nice and warm. I'm not much of a swimmer, though, and I'm far too inland to be near the beach. But being ice-themed, what with being an ice dragon and all, the beach doesn't really suit well with me. I'm more of a mountains and cold kind of guy. I'm in the wrong element. Go. Attack. Stilt guys. Fight. Fight. And fight them some more. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. I will slam them all in the head. You don't even know how to use stilts. What sort of stilt guy are you? Not a very good one, I guess. Sure, if it's cold enough, I guess. I just don't do well in the heat. I'm just waiting for winter to come back. Or at least late autumn. Ah. Did you see that? I should be in the gymnastics. Ah! My head! Yeah, unbelievable. I guess it's time for my special battalion. Stop sending Shy Guys at me. Ho 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 ho. I pity you, sir. It's time you paid, Mario. Attack! Yes, sir. Should I do that? You know what? I'm going to do it. Because I don't care about your shy stack. If it's not a stack of pancakes, I really don't care what it is. Or waffles. Or French toast. Oh, that's so good. Besides, I'm making money. Yeah, Snowman, that's my homeboy. Yeah, fine. I'll beat you myself. Nobody embarrasses the brave Shy Guys of my army. Nobody. Certainly not a little solar child. Ah! That takes care of that. Ow. He's taking care of me. Ugh. My high-tech tank defenses don't seem to stand up to that electric attack. Quit doing that. It's too powerful. You're breaking the rules of war. Now take this. Oh, but you know, camping and hiding in your tank like that and turtling is not breaking the rules of war. But what I'm doing is completely illegal. Stop that. Alright, maybe I should go ahead and consider healing up a little bit. Shrooms. One more charge won't hurt. Ow. Alright. Time to wail on him, I guess. Oh, boy. And they scatter like roaches. Goodbye, bootleg Crispin Freeman sounding Shy Guy. No, not Crispin Freeman. Who am I thinking of? Wrong guy.
Yay, yippee, we beat the Shy Guys, hee 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 hee. You weren't so tough, you silly old Shy Guys. I beat them up, didn't I, Mario?
Yeah, sure, whatever, kid. No, I was thinking of, my brain is oatmeal, I guess. No, that's a different guy. Oh, good. We're 4 of these star spirits down. Yoink. I got you now. Say the fourth star spirit, Muscular. Okay. Mario and team disbanded this gang of Shy Guys toughs. The gang of Shy Guys, sure. Slowly, it seems as if the life force is returning to the once bleak night sky. But the stars won't truly shine until the star rod is wrested from Bowser's evil grasp. 3 star spirits still await rescue. Where in the world are they being held? I mean, I know where.
Hey, Twink. Those guards stop paying attention to us again. Let's sneak out of here. We might be able to find some news to help Mario.
Do you still think it's safe to use that secret path? Don't you think Bowser's figured it out by now?
Oh, it's still alright, Twink. Bowser hasn't noticed anything. He looks scared, but he's basically a major bonehead. Let's get out of here, come on.
Christopher Walken, that's who I was thinking of. I don't know where Crispin Freeman came from. I guess I've been streaming a while. It has been 5 hours. And I'm not very good with references. Or corn. Okay. Can't go there. Can't go there. Well, that's not where I wanted to go, but this is fine, too.
There. Who are you?
Why, I'm Princess Peach. And who might you be?
Oh, you're Princess Peach. Everyone calls me the gourmet guy for some reason. I guess I better report you to King Bowser. You aren't supposed to leave your room, but I am really hungry. Tell you what, I'll keep this a secret if you make me something really yummy. So, Princess Peach, what do you say? Will you cook me something or what?
Well, I'd love to cook for you, Mr. Gourmet Guy, but I know your ingredients and no utensils.
Oh, that's no problem. There's a kitchen 1 floor below us. It's 5-star. Oh, you can go and cook there. Here, you'll need this. This key will open up the door that leads downstairs. Now you can get into the kitchen. So, I'll just sit here and wait for my yummy meal, okay? Oh yeah, I forgot. There are plenty of guards downstairs, so be careful.
Alright, I'll be careful.
Oh, look there. What a beautifully crafted treasure chest.
Your speech impediment's acting up again, Twink. But anyway, do you like it? This is a mysterious treasure chest that's been passed down through generations of my family here at the castle.
Really? How mysterious. A mysterious treasure chest.
That's right. This chest...
It's rubbing off on you, too.
Whatever, shut up. It's connected to another mysterious treasure chest somewhere in the Mushroom Kingdom. They say you can put things in this chest and take them out of the other chest. Isn't that, well, mysterious?
Yeah, wow, that's really cool. So where's the other chest, anyway?
Where is it? You know, I can't remember.
Yeah, Power Rush. Oh, and Deep Focus, I guess. Whoa. Who uses Deep Focus in badges? I mean, let's be honest here. I've never saw anyone play Paper Mario and say, I should put all of my badge points in Deep Focus. Ayo, what? Maybe it's just me?
Hello, is anyone in here? Oh no!
There I go again. Oh no. I'm caught for sure. Huh? Princess Peach, you're okay. Thank the stars.
You don't have that annoying Toad voice, that's good to hear. You're a Toad from the castle, however. How long have you been hiding in here?
Well, since Bowser took over. I was so scared of being caught that I jumped into this closet. I'm hiding here until Mario comes and saves us all. Princess Peach, you ought to hide too. It's risky out there. Please don't take any chances.
I need new staff.
All right, Peaches. Gotta get you through that area without this Koopa troll just stopping us. There we go. Later, Potato.
Well, here's the kitchen. So, what shall we do first?
Princess Peach, this looks like a good cookbook. Let's use it, okay?
How's it look, Twink? Anything really yummy?
Hang on a sec. Oh, how about this? Special strawberry cake.
Oh yeah, that sounds good. Let's whip one up. Okay, Twink, read me the recipe.
Well, okay, please listen carefully. First, put sugar and eggs into a bowl. Go ahead, Princess Peach. When you finish, let me know and we'll move on to the next step.
Oh god, this already sounds complicated as hell. Eggs and sugar. And plenty of salt, right?
No.
Oh. Can we just pretend?
Done? Oh, good. Let's move on to the next step then. Now, mix and whip the ingredients in the bowl.
Ugh, this sounds so complicated.
All set? When I say start, press A for as fast as you can for 10 seconds to mix the batter. Are you ready? Go.
I am clacking very quickly, I hope.
That's it. Great job. Did it go well, Princess Peach?
I mean, how would you know otherwise?
Okay, let's go on to the next step then. Now, put flour and butter in the bowl. Go ahead, Princess Peach. Just let me know when you're done and we'll move on to the next part of the recipe.
Okay, I'm not much of a chef here, but wouldn't you normally mix the flour and the egg, the flour and stuff into the bowl afterwards?
Are you questioning this book?
Oh, sorry. I forgot what you said. You said flour and cream? Well, I lost a step. Oh well. It was butter, actually. That butter almost looks melted. Why is it a jar of butter?
Done? Okay, good. After you've mixed the ingredients in the bowl, pour it into the pan.
Alright, I'll just give it a few stirs. Then I'll put it in the pan and... Twink, I feel like we're missing something here.
On to the next step. Now, bake the batter in the oven for 30 seconds. Okay, head over to the oven.
Oh my god, these steps are so uncomplicated. Can't I just go back to putting SpaghettiOs in the microwave or something?
No. Now you can put the cake in the oven with A. Press A again when you think 30 seconds has passed, then take the cake out of the oven. You can't redo this part, so be extra careful. Okay, please put it in the oven.
I'm just gonna watch this clock. I kind of wish I had a watch right now because I'd be looking at it very impatiently at this very moment. 15 seconds have passed. 20 seconds have passed. All done.
Done? Okay, put the cake on the table to cool.
Man, can I eat this?
No.
Oh.
Okay, this is the last thing to do. We're gonna decorate it with cream and strawberries. Let me know when you're all finished decorating. Done? Yes, we made it. It looks great. Okay, let's take this to Gourmet Guy.
I don't know how she skipped all of that stealth section without alerting the guards while she's carrying an entire cake.
Here you go. Oh, I've been waiting so long. I've wasted away to nothing.
It looks no different to me.
Twink, shut up. Oh, thank you. Oh. 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 Delicious. This is way too delicious.
Alright, he gourmet-gasmed.
That was really good. I haven't felt this way since, well, ever. To show you my gratitude, I'll tell you a secret.
Alright, so one of the star spirits is inside Mount Lava Lava on Lava Lava Island.
This island's to the south. You should tell this to Mario, but you better tell him that there's also a nasty lava piranha guarding the star spirit. He'd better be careful. I really don't dislike Mario, that's why I'm telling you this. Oh. Twink, did you hear that? Mount Lava Lava. Lava Lava Island. The star spirit's being held inside that volcano.
Mario could really use this information, huh?
No shit. Yes, he could. Twink, I'm sorry I have to keep asking you to do this stuff, but can you go tell Mario?
Of course I will. I'll do it right now. It's like we have any Wi-Fi in this place. I'll be back soon, Princess Peach.
What's all this shouting? Keep it quiet in here. So, it was you, Princess Peach. You gotta keep it down. You're a prisoner, and as a prisoner, you need to keep... What are you doing out of your room, anyway? Guards, get the princess. No!
Phew. Ah, fresh air. After being cooped up in there for so long, I could really use some outdoor exercise. My name is Muscular, Mario. I must save you for thank you for saving me. Now it is my turn to help you. Behold, one of the best top spirit powers in the game that is overlooked. Call on me whenever you find yourself in trouble. I'll always come quickly to aid you in battle. Now, I'm going back to my dear old Starhaven.
Mario! Mario, I have news from the castle. Whoa! Honorable Star Spirit.
Hi. I believe you are Twink, no? I mean, I believe you are Twink, no? You're that youngster who recently ascended from Starborn Valley up to Starhaven.
What? You remember my name?
Ha ha ha. Why, of course, we're like family.
I'm so touched.
Ho ho ho. Don't make such a fuss, lad. I'm sure you'll go on to go do great things. I must take my leave now. Goodbye, Twink and Mario. And then he just laughs about his name when he goes up to Starhaven.
Wow, I took Muscular, the Honorable Star Spirit. I rarely have such a chance, even at Starhaven. I'm shaking.
You're always shaking. You're a little star that wiggles.
Oops, I'm sorry. I have important news from the castle. According to the information Princess Peach and I got, it seems that one of the Honorable Star Spirits is being held at Mount Lava Lava on Lava Lava Island.
Can we make this any longer to say?
You wouldn't believe what the princess went through to get this information. Namely, baking a cake.
I mean, a cake's all pretty good, Luigi.
I hope it'll be of help. I'm going back to rejoin Princess Peach now. Mario, as always, good luck. The princess and I will keep looking for more useful information.
And then he flies away. What you got? Nothing I want. Good to hear. Suppose we'll wrap up a few things on the end, and that'll call it for the stream for the day. Well, not the day, but for now. It has been almost 5.5 hours since I started.
Oh my, oh good heavens. That book you have, it looks like a cookbook. Well, I can increase my repertoire in an instant with that book. Mario, if it's okay with you, may I have it?
Yes.
Oh, I can have it.
Heart.
Oh, how delightful.
Several hearts.
With this cookbook, I can use 2 kinds of ingredients at once, and make even more fabulous dishes for you. Please bring me different ingredients so I can try out some new recipes.
Heart. My head is what now? Paper what? For the N64. I've been kind of neglecting the sewers, so let's go ahead and start bashing things down here. I'm not ready to stop playing just yet.
Blooper!
Oh. Ah. Goody. Now we have our shortcuts. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. You guys don't even give experience points. What am I wasting my time here for? Ah. Hmm. So, what's new? You know what? I'm not even gonna bother with you guys. Starstorm it. Yeah, take that. Power Smash. Yeah, that's pretty fine. Great job ranking up, Goombario. Now get back in the fucking bag. Who said you could come out? Nerve of that kid. Oh. That's not good. Haha! Now what? You get your face fucked. That's what's gonna happen next. Ah. Not this. Not again. Man, that was not worth any of that. Well, at least we have our quick travel. Oh, hey, what's up?
Quiz! It's everyone's favorite quizmaster, Chuck Quizmo. Want to try the quiz? Well then, let's go to the question. Question. What is the color of the block you can break with the first hammer you got? Yellow. Correct! Congratulations! Here's your start piece and a new car! You've correctly answered 2 questions so far. Good luck next time. Well, so long farewell till we meet again.
And then he goes into his hat, which I don't understand how any of that works. And I don't care to at this point. I wonder if he can just go anywhere he wants in the universe. What if Chuck Quizmo could just show up in Bowser's castle? Like, Bowser could just be taking a nap, and then he just shows up in his room and just says, "Who's ready for a quiz?" And Bowser's like, "What are you doing in my room?" It's time for a quiz. Everybody's gotta have a quiz. Keeps your brain sharp. Get out of my room. Come on, King Bowser, don't be like that. Gotta take a quiz. It's important. To who? To me! Because no one else wants to. So take the quiz, before I get mad. Damn it. I'll come back and deal with that another time. I really don't want to deal with Koopa Koot right now. I think it's best if we just go ahead and hit a stopping point for the time being. Okay, so just like this morning, we'll stop here for now. And I think that's a good stopping point for the night. Because I've been playing for 5.5 hours now. So I think it's time we go ahead and just call it here for the time being. Okay, well, that was eventful. And we covered quite a few of our chapters for the day. We went from Chapter 1's end to now Chapter 4's end, so we covered 3 chapters this morning. That's not bad. So I'll probably stream again in about maybe 6 or 7 o'clock tonight. I'll set up another schedule, and I'll go ahead and let people know that. I have to work on getting these streams up on YouTube. My YouTube is emptier than my stomach right now, so I have to work on that. In the meantime, I don't know if anyone else is even here who's watching. And the people who were watching earlier have left, but I just want to let you know, thank you so much for watching. And if you haven't watched yet, then thank you for watching posthumously. You can also find these streams will eventually be on my YouTube, which all the links are provided in my About page. So I've put them there. And, you can just go to youtube.com/@Kouri Ryusei. And the live streams will be Kouri Ryusei Live. And every word's capitalized. So Kouri with a K, Ryusei with an R, and then live with the capital L. So it's just like that. Again, you can also find these in the About section on my page. But until then, I will see you next time, maybe tonight's stream, maybe in the future. But until then, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you next adventure.